Press start. Let's begin. a game. The spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line.
Hello guys, hey, how we all doing? Bit of a late start today, sorry, I know. How is everyone? It's been a big couple days. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot getting the office done, but I'm so ready to just like log in and get some work done now. Hey, Goldie, Plants, Coops. Wow, quiet in the chat for once. Usually there's like a whole bunch of, oh my gosh, 125 streams is a lot. Thank you, Goldie. That's kind of huge. I really appreciate it. How you doing, man? How you settling back into your usual patterns? How's it all going? Big streak day, yeah. Loud noises. Can you hear the club? I imagine the club is a little loud there, Hansblah. Let me check. Hold on. Or is it my microphone volume that's loud? No, it seems okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of background noise. Just your music so far. The volume on that seems fine too. Could be wrong. Quiet here. Oh, no, I see. I said it was quiet here. I meant like the chat wasn't particular. Usually there's like a bunch of hype and there'll be dancing people all up and down here, and that's not the case today, but that is fine. It's nice to have a quiet start. Kick into this thing. So today, I think the work continues on the trailer. We really need to get the trailer done. We need to check in on Steam, see if that was ready. I need to show you a newspaper with today's date, the 17th to the 7th. Okay, hold on. Why? What's going on? Have I messed something up? Location looks nefarious. Oh, you haven't seen this background yet. This is just one of the walls that actuate it, Goldie. I'm sure you saw a stream like this already, right? This is just the actuator office with my desk facing the wall. So it's just the normal, it's the actuator wall. I figure it's, there's some chaos going on in that other room with everything getting rearranged. So I promise I am not being held hostage. This isn't a ransom situation. I did. It looks like you've been kidnapped. Nah, I'm safe. I'll blink 3 times if I need rescue, but nah, I'm good. How's everybody else been? How are y'all doing? Has it been a big week for everyone else? Tommy Guns, hello. I was going to stream yesterday, but in the end, I just kind of like took the night. I took the night to try and decompress a little bit, and then I did a little bit of work, but it was mostly offline work. So we're gonna kick back into it. We're gonna see if we can cross the I's and dot the T's of the trailer, get that done, and then the plan is to stream tonight and tomorrow night for for sure. And then in between, I'll be working on the office, getting everything cataloged and getting it, finalized and stuff. Hello, Dr. Cody. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, it's going. Making slow but steady progress on everything here, Cody. It's there's a lot to get done. There's a lot to get done, but I am getting through it. Um, and yeah. And the trailer, it's like, hold on, we can go have a look at this thing. The trailer, we're making good progress on it. I'll get out of the way of this, but we've got the platform stuff, we've got the pricing stuff, we've got a package uploaded, we've got app configurations, we've got a depot, we've got all of the everything done, but this trailer, we really need this trailer. Even if it's a placeholder, we need to get something done with that. It's good to see you, Cody. Good to see you in the chat. I'm really, really enjoying you having you around for the streams, man. Really enjoying that. So very cool. Hold on, where are we? There we go. All right. So that is what we're up to. Still staying locked in on this trailer, even if it is just a placeholder one for now. It's better to have something placeholder. What I want to get working on, though, and this will be useful for other stuff, is a system to extend the animations that we have in the project. I think I set something up with like a single file for animations, and I think if I can work on that and get that extended so that I can take new animations into it and make them all accessible, that'll be really handy. The other thing that might be really handy that I'd like to get done is maybe some kind of system with Animation Player to handle like cutscenes. I think that'll be really useful. We may even be able to use that to do some cool cutscenes that will help the trailer out. So yeah, that's, I think, the plan. I don't know how late we'll go tonight. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling and how the stream's going. But yeah, that's. I'm just going to take it easy on myself, not stress too much, not work. Not push too hard for everything to go just perfect. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we come out at the end of it all. But yeah. Hello, Tommy Guns. Also, by the way, I see you there with the little dolly, with the little dolly piece. Very cool. Good to see you, Brian. How are you? It's it should hopefully be a productive day, a productive stream if I can swing it all and get it all going the right way. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Actually, I do have something for that. Hold on. Here we go. You can't get much better hydration than some freaking coconut milk. Coconut milk is best hydration. Beer, not so much. Not so much. I mean, it's not bad. It's not the worst, but I feel like the alcohol has a dehydrating effect. Could be wrong, but could be wrong. But yeah, pretty much. So okay, should we jump into this thing? So let's check out a new branch. First things first. Check out a new branch. We're going to make it feature. Animation importer. And we don't do camel case for branch names. We do. You can call it with dashes. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go work tree. Instead of that, we're going to go animation importer. Animation importer. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Git checkout master. We're going to switch back and then we'll run that command again. And now we'll get our nice import. There we go. You are correct. But I think hobs are good for you in moderation. True. True. I mean, if you think about it, sometimes bread's also, made with wheat, and beer's made with wheat. And so by extension, beer's like liquid bread, right? It's good for you. How can that be bad? I'll be lurking. I'm 44 minutes into watching Project Hail Mary. Oh my God, Goldie, keep that thing rolling. Keep that rolling. That is a good movie that you do not want to interrupt. You do not want to interrupt that one. That's a banger. That's a banger. You keep that going, man. You keep that going. Uh, you definitely like stream on, man, with Project Hail Mary. You do that. You do that. Um, it's good so far. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. It's good. It stays good. Go enjoy. Yeah, go lurk mode. Go lurk mode for sure. For sure. Okay, so I'm gonna go to work trees, animation. All right, I named the branch wrong, but I really don't care at this particular moment. Hello, Japan. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so first thing first, let's spin up Codex here. Do we even do that? Yes. Spin up Codex, and then the first thing that we're going to do is let it update, of course. Well, okay, there's. Ooh. Resources locked. Surely it gives me another chance to do it and just works. What? Could this be because the desktop app is running? No, it wouldn't be that. All right, that's odd. That is weird. Okay, hold on. I mean, this one seems to have actually finished, which is good. I'll have to get back to this tomorrow. But we're in here right now. We're in here right now. So let's see. If we start. Interesting that this came up there. All right, let's have a think. So, what we really want to be doing, I guess we're just closing that and then trying the update again. I don't know why that would necessarily. Okay, what is it actually doing? Codex. Maybe I need to actually exit it. Would be pretty weird. All right, that's weird. Let's try and find that application. Kill that. How's it going, Job Man? How are you doing? Have you had a good week? Ready to have a good weekend? Ready for Friday or Saturday? I suppose it's the end of Friday now. So what's the file that's actually? Seems like it's this one that's actually erroring. I wonder what's going on with that. They've got a problem there. Procrastinating work. I thought I read podcasting, but then you're actually just saying procrastinating. Well, look, maybe me streaming will cause you to lock in, man. Maybe it's time to lock in. All right, that's a problem. Still an error. We can work together, man. Let's get things done. I'm heading to the US in about a month, so I've got to head down and kill it with work at the moment. Yeah. That's good, man. That's good. Is the US thing for a holiday? I mean, this is going to kill every running window, which is kind of unfortunate because I had a lot of good shit going on here. I can just resume them all, hopefully, though. That update process was kind of jank. All right. Lock in, bro. Let's go. That's it. Going to Burning Man. Yo, that actually sounds so amazing. That sounds really good. Burning Man sounds like it would be a life experience, you know? Like a, okay, we want proof for me. And then, all right, what we want to do is, let's see. Okay, why are you doing that? There should be a command that lets me, there we go, that's the one. I'm going to turn the music volume up just a little. It's your 11th Burning Man? Holy crap. It must have been good if you've been back that many times. That's awesome. Cool, man. Cool. See if we can resume here and resume here. They're all up to date. All right, this one. Okay, this was the screenshot editor. Screenshot editor. This is time of day. Time of day, and this must be the last one then. Sure, you guys can hear the nightclub. It's a thumping. I can feel it through my chair. Hanging out with all the venture capitalists and tech bros. Is that where they all congregate, Mr. Jubman? Is that how you get investors? You just gotta go Burning Man, go full Burning Man. Okay, where is this one? QA refactor. Yeah, we were done with that. All right, cool. So I want a system. Animations right now. Right now, all of our animations for all of our characters are read from the following animation file. This file was exported from Blender, and everything else besides the animations was stripped from it. Need a way to easily, given a FBX file, a new FBX file with animations, excluding all of the with animations. I need a way, given a new FBX file with animations, to import them, then appending them to animations. Only the animations should be moved across, and this should be done in a non-destructive way. In a non-destructive way. Ideally, this will happen through a new add-on for Godot. The add-on will allow to browse to view all of the animations in the existing animations, then pick a new FBX file, then pick animations, new animations from within a new FBX file, which are then appended. Okay, there we go. Hello, Mondo. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, Gorky. Good to see you. Okay, yeah, that's essentially the plan. If I can get this going, then I can start to do some new animations. I think we'll have a look through the form. Okay, so we can expect the format of the incoming animations to match those from Mixamo. Oh, is the stain page up yet? No, we're still waiting. We're still waiting on approval from. Still waiting on approval, which will be here. It is. Store page review request still outstanding, which is unfortunate because it means we won't get into the social deduction fest even for a day, which is sad. That's sad, but that's okay. But it's on its way, Jubman. We can kind of see what it's going to look like. It's going to look like this. Yeah, man. It's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, no, that's on me, man. I should have done it days ago when the Steam page was first ready for review. I'm glad we didn't change the eyes. Yeah, yeah. It's all right. It's all right that we did that. I think the community really helped back me and make the call not to change it over. It was probably the right call. I think having the overwhelming majority of people voting that way over and over helps me be confident in that. Excuse me. From Mixamo, let's go into plan mode. Hold on. So we've got one other thing we need to do here. We need to animation systems are currently in place. Okay, where we've got animations. It's not just the animation players though. It's animation. Hey, Hansbler. I don't think we did enough polls, to be honest. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. I think we might have overpolled that particular stream, but it was if it was the last chance to make a huge decision about art. I think from here on out there can't really be any big decisions about art, and it really changes the course of the game. A decision like that, Hansbler. So I know we ran a lot of polls, but the first poll went one way and then two more polls went the other direction. So you kind of it's taken in one direction and then, the poll course corrects. And in a sense, you need that brings us back to neutral. We needed another poll just to be okay, this is a bad idea. Because I really actually was ready to make the change. I actually really wanted to make the change. So it's, it's kind of a good thing that we made sure, really, really sure, that I love a good poll. Yeah, I do think we did spend an hour and a half, making the decision, and it was very much you guys involved with the process. So I get that. I get where Hansbler's coming from, but I'm glad I did it anyway. Keep working with existing animations. New animations should be available to play both via the animation tree and via code. Okay, let's ask any questions you need to ask. Close any. Ask questions till there aren't any large unknowns to fully plan this feature. Okay. Love a good poll. Yeah, poll can be useful. I mean, that's one thing, Cody, that I found has been very useful for making decisions during this this whole streaming adventure, during this whole process. That people weighing in with their opinions has been very, very helpful. It's been very, very helpful. Okay, that's right. I did switch all those off to get a shot, didn't I? And I'm probably just going to have to discard those changes to get it back. But let's keep it like this for the minute so that I can get a nice wide shot. Okay, we're going to have to go to Mixamo. Get rid of that. Going to have to go to Mixamo, and I want to try and find a pointing animation for our accusation. That'll be very, very handy. Oh, this little cross is still there. How annoying. Okay, can that work? Okay, one moment. Joe, hold on. Was a good poll. Hold on. Pope John Paul. Paul, is that Paul and Paul? I see what you did. I see what you did there. Hey, look, it's nice to have a bit of a democratic process in the decision making here, even though it does ultimately wind up being a dictatorship. Okay, so we're going to go for point. We just want a really good, accusation. That one is not bad, but it's not dramatic enough. This one, I like that. This might be the one that we do. Okay, skin without skin. Can I remember what we did? I think 24 FPS is probably fine. Accuse! Yeah, this will be good. This will be good. Especially since we're going to do something that means you have to do this step before you can fight someone. I think having this accusation is going to be kind of a critical part of the process. Oh my, I'm running out of space. Really running out of disk space here. Okay, where are we? Go one down from there. There we are. So, work trees, animation. Let's add that charge. Have you seen any of the new mocap AI stuff? Yeah, it's really good. Like, you could just record a video of yourself doing something, or even just describe it with text, and it'll generate you animations, which is that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we might need something like that. We might need something like that at some point. Do you know Five Live Studios in Brisbane? Yeah, I do. I'm good friends with a couple of the Five Lives guys. Um, yeah, I do know those guys, Jumpman. How do you know them? Okay, so their old office used to be so freaking cool. They got this space that was way bigger than they needed it. They were going to expand to it, but what they ended up doing was having this central space where everybody was like working in that area, and they had all these like extra offices that were going to have around it. But they ended up not doing that, and so instead they turned one room into a gym. One room went like turned into a Lego room. One room was a ping pong room. And what else did they have? They had a it was the point is like this space was really really cool. Yo, Clips, welcome in, Clap. Clips, good to see you on the YouTube, man. Good to see you on the YouTube. How you doing? Um, do I know Mitch and Yasmin? I'm not sure about Yasmin. I think I might know Mitch. The guys that I know, like went to, I went to, uh, what's it called? I went to America with those guys, and you know, we. It's funny. You meet more like Aussie devs in America than sometimes you do when you're here. But it was for not Gamescom. It was for GDC, and so yeah, I went out drinking with them and all of that. Yeah, no, I don't know Mitch. I more the guys I know with like the I know like three of the five founders of Five Lives. It's those guys. Um, but it's a great studio. Really cool. Really cool. Okay, so see if we can get like a rope pull. Something like this. I need to like something that just lets me pull on the rope. Because I want something to like for the town bell. Okay, no way, Jubman, that's cool. That's really cool. How about that, man? How about that? That's awesome. Yeah, Five Lives is a great studio. I got a lot of respect for those guys. Um, there's not going to be. I doubt there'll be something that specific. We need something like a pulling on the rope type of deal. Um, I really would be surprised if there's something like that. But we are going to have to try new animation workflows at some point. Maybe this will be the time to do it. I'm just seeing what's there. The other thing I'm noticing is like that climbing the rope animation might be good enough for us when, and we'll mask out the bottom animation, like the legs. We don't need to use the legs. We can use the hands. The what was it? It was pull. Or was it rope? I mean, this is essentially the animation. We could do something like this, and then like filter out the parts that we don't want. Like we can essentially pull filter out the legs. Rope swinging is an interesting one. Like this, if we just cut the legs off, will be enough. I would have been really surprised if Bell would be there, but okay. So we've got questions. Let's see to these questions. So, which asset should become the appendable source of truth? I mean, that's interesting. Let's have a look. Hold on. We need to go look into our hierarchy here. Animation. So I mean, I have really got this thing with all the animations in it. This is essentially just like there's an animation player in it and a whole bunch of animations, and I had intended to use this. It seems to be indicating that I might be able to have a resource file, a Godot library. I need to ask questions about this. So, um, I didn't realize it was possible to have animations in a Godot library, not an FBX. Explore if this is truly possible, since it seems incompatible with our existing character pipeline. Appending to the FBX seems like the right choice. Require external Blender FBX exporter. I think it's going to be number 2. Probably we'll end up rewriting the FBX. This doesn't need to be a Godot extension if a Blender-based workflow makes more sense. Okay, how should the imported clips be exported through the shared animation tree? Optional state. Okay, every clip is available to code. An animation tree picker with the imported checkbox as an unconnected state for travel. Okay, yep. Expose it to code and the animation tree picker, but leave all the tree and transition authoring manual. All right, hold on. At an unconnected shared tree state, we might have to consider how this fits into things. I think there'll be instances where we want to we're going to want to trigger the animation to play in certain situations. Let's see. Should the imported clip be exported through a shared animation tree? Every clip is available to code and the animation tree picker with an import checkbox and an unconnected state for travel. This will be interesting. I don't know how we actually... This will depend on the best way to trigger the animations, won't it? So, this will depend on the best way to trigger the animations. Okay, this is going to... It's going to depend on the best way to trigger the animations. If doing so... Yo! Dorritz, how you doing? I'm streaking, and this time it's not illegal. 5 streams! Hell yeah! Thank you, Dorritz. I appreciate that. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, this is going to depend on the best way to trigger the animations. If doing so... we may need to explore how the animations will be used before making concrete decisions about how the clips will be exposed to the just exposed is enough. We're gonna have we're gonna back and forth with a lot of questions here for this. What should happen to each incoming Mixamo FBS after its clips are copied? Keep the managed source. I'm tired. All these AI sub resets has worn me out this week. I've got like 4 projects going concurrently at once. Damn. Yeah, I know how that is. I know how that is, man. Like, feels like a lot of plates can be spinning. I'm feeling that too, man. Um, when you say these sub resets, what do you mean? Like, are you getting credits back or something? Because, yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what that means. Okay, what should happen to each incoming Miximo FBX? Oh my god, the floor is literally shaking here. Can you hold on? You'll have to hear this. One moment. It's like there's 2 nightclubs and both of them are doing very basic things. Excuse the audio. Okay. There we go. Is that noise gate working again? Yes, good. How are you doing, JK Clips? You're totally in the valley. I am, Jobman. I am. Yep. That is true. We will rock you. Yeah, it definitely felt like that song. The bass is just. Bzz. Okay, what should happen to incoming Miximo FBX after the clips are copied? Copy? No, I mean. Okay. Import it. Yeah, we're going to go with a transient copy. We don't want that floating around. All right, while we wait for that. So we need something to pull on the bell. We can mask. We can do something like one of these and then mask like the bottom half. I think that'll be the way to do it. So let's see. I mean, bell would be a good idea, but I don't think there's anything that specific. I was browsing Maximo and saw Shake Fist. Hold on. You think this one for pulling the bell? Yeah, actually, not. It's not a bad idea. It's something. It's something. Yeah, it's a good idea. I don't mind it, Hansbler. I don't mind that. Would be cool to have like an emote wheel. We could do something like maybe there might be some like reach. If we can do that like upwards. Shake's Fist is a good idea. This golf bad shot's kind of funny. Excuse all the yawning, guys. There's a lot of work I've had to be doing lately, so I haven't been getting enough sleep, if I'm being honest. But that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. I'm very much looking forward to having all this hard, like, the work that requires me to be here in the office done. I'm really actually looking forward to getting back to Melbourne and then just like locking in on streams. That's the plan. As soon as all this stuff is done, then we're just locking in on streams. We had pull as an option. We browsed this before, didn't we? And we didn't see any like results that were right. We could always do like a pull the rope in a straight line kind of deal. This thing, we could do it for We could do it like make the bell like pull a rope that comes out straight and just like create a pulley system or something that shows the Okay, so that one's going to be interesting. I don't know that we necessarily. All right. Um, roundhouse kick. How does the roundhouse kick for working for like pulling down a rope? Roundhouse. Hmm. I'm not so sure about roundhouse. Excuse me, guys. Okay, so what kinds of animations must the first version support? A general library, locomotion loops, full body one shots while leaving their runtime graph semantics, and later per feature authoring. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're going to have to go for both. Can the workflow establish a canonical Blender source for the shared FBX? Create and commit one. Import the current FBX once. Verify all existing takes. Then maintain version.blend as a source for determinist. I mean, that would be fine. Use the original Blender file. I mean, we could do a Blender file. Just because ideally we should stick with a FBX so that we don't introduce a new Blender project dependency. .blend means that the user needs another program installed, which would not be true. I mean, not really. This is probably false. If Godot can use the blend file, if Godot can use the blend file without Blender installed, then a blend file might work. We want to avoid introducing a new project dependency. Yep. Hey, how you doing, Constant Ships? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. How strict can the incoming Maximo FBX contract be? Okay, one clip, no skin, that's fine. One animation per FBX without, yep. Yep, that's fine. Actually, hey, Snolzy, hello, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. If I think about this, didn't my locomotion animations work with not in place? The native library is genuinely compatible with the current pipeline. Godot already imports animations as an animation library, and the character generator loads them. Yep. but the safe form is a committed canonical blend plus deterministic re-export. I don't know. Okay, therefore we need to lock the intended clip types and whether the canonical. All right, so that's fine. Would not meet the no dependency requirement. Okay. Um, I don't mind it needing Blender, but I'd really rather it didn't. We need to be careful with this. I think before we approve it, we'll need to be really careful. You've booked accommodation for PAX. That's awesome, Snolzy. That's great. I need to start getting onto that. I really need to start getting onto that. But I still, I don't know. The timeline for getting a PAX booth might have passed now. And I only really want to like invest in the booth if we have a large number of wish lists. So I'm kind of like, and honestly, it would be a bit nice to not be like, to be able to like participate in PAX properly without being stuck at a game booth. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. It would be cool, on the other hand, to be in a fixed place for all you guys to come through. It's what's that, Dorrance? Max D's nuts is what I'm hearing. What are you? What? How does that even make sense? Okay. Man, we're close. We got to be close to this thing being approved. I reckon it's going to be tomorrow. I reckon tomorrow's stream might actually be the first stream where we're able to play the game through Steam. I can't imagine them taking another day to do it. Where is it? Yeah, surely. It's exciting. Pretty exciting. I need a new screenshotting tool is another thing that I might need to do, like introducing a editor only admin mode or something, or a screenshot tool that lets you move the camera to go take a screenshot. We might have to download it for like in-game play so that people don't do like astral projection and cheat with it, but would be pretty cool to get gameplay footage, to have like a free spectator cam. I think that's going to be pretty sweet. I'll have to design it in at some point because, yeah, this trailer, we need to treat it as a placeholder. Like very quickly, we need to replace this with a real trailer that has like gameplay. Okay, hold up. That got downloaded. Let's remove this. Upload a new file from our downloads. We're going to go this one. Give this another shot. Character is surprised by a loud sound. The eyes are 2D. Let's just give it a run, eh? All right. What? What are you talking about? By loud sounds, where they are shocked. by a loud sound. I mean, that's got to be it, right? 4 seconds, probably fine. No sound. There you go. This should do it. This should surely do it. If it gives me content warning stuff again, I'm going to be like, "Ugh." Okay. Given that the Blender import requires Blender, but the current pipeline only consumes animation library, which direction should the plan use? Migrate the shared library to an animation.resource and keep the animation's runtime keys and use only Godot to import the Mixamo clips. I mean, that's fine. We do need to update Godot as well. That's going to be another whole thing. How should the importer handle the Mixamo motion data? Require either in place or extract root motion. Extraction moves, horizontal hip translations. Yep, that's fine. What does view animations need to include? I think list and metadata should be fine. Yep, that'll do the trick. Okay, actually generating now. That's good stuff. That's a good start. That's good music, guys. There's some good beats. Can you all hear the creaky chair? Or the background music for that matter? I mean, how are we doing with this thing? I think there's some of the. Oh yeah, we need a shot where all the villagers are walking into the church. For here, everybody goes to church in the morning. I'm making a game Spore. You're making the game Spore. You're like recreating it. And I've somehow made a species look like. Yeah. I mean, that happened in Spore all the time, to be fair. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Today's the day. No, today's so far not the day. Unfortunately, it has not shown up yet on Steam. Not today, but soon. Soon, I'm sure. Okay, here we go. This is going to be our new light. Oh, no, for my streak number. Ooh. Speaking of streak numbers, when the hell did that happen? Collector, 50 streams is huge. Are you still around, Collector? I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm so sorry I missed that. 50 is a big number. That's a milestone, man. Thank you so much for being here for 50 streams in a row. What a legend. Thank you, man. What's your streak number going to be, Katie? It's going to be a big one, right? I feel like it's getting close to 100 for you. It's got to be, right? Incredible. Okay, come on. You can do it. All right, we're going to go back to this for a minute. So, okay, should V1 stop at library availability rather than editing the shared locomotion graph? Okay, so okay, I want to add and even replace existing add remove, and even replace existing animations with the imported ones. For instance, if I want to try alternative jump animations, should be able to bring a new FBX into the scene, place the current jump, and have existing still work. Also wants to be able to bring in new animations, then trigger them, then through code. New animations should work for all. Yo, Katie, it's a lot. It wasn't quite 100, but that's a heck of a lot. 80 is amazing. That's so good. Thank you, Katie, for being here for 80 streams. That's so many. I really do appreciate it. It's so cool. That's so cool. Some really big stream streaks racking up. I swear. I feel like stream streaks have kind of changed the pattern of my streaming a little bit. Now I make an effort to make sure that when I stream, I at least stream for a certain amount of time, and I make sure that I always appear, within the same window. I'm aiming for that. So I'm really trying my best to accommodate stream streaks, and that 80 is exactly why. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Your animation should work for all existing systems without breaking them. Other changes to the shape project to ensure that new animations updated should be considered as part of this feature. Plan to. Okay, what runtime naming rules should new clips use? Change charge to armor to charge, allowing edit before append and preserving existing conventions. Yep. Editable clean name. And that's fine. We can do a manual name. How should version 1 handle Maximo facing rotation? The exact horizontal hip translation to root, leave controller rotation input driven, and avoid networking locomotion changes. Seems right. I don't exactly understand the question, honestly. Maximo facing rotation, position only. Extract the horizontal hip translation to root, leave the controller rotation input driven. Okay. That is a pretty good stream streak. That's a lot, Katie. Thank you. All right, where were we? We were about to reveal. Here it is. Okay, these eyes look way better. Okay, I spoke too soon. Black with white highlights. Guess we got to do that again. Because that is not what the eyes were supposed to do. The highs are the hardest part of this. I swear, guys, the artistic consistency, you would think that the eyes would be the easiest part, but nope. They are tricky. Even just like those differences, slight inconsistencies, like the shading of them. Like that shading is right. That shading is right. That that shading might be wrong. So this one might have to get redone again. And it's because of the amount of shading in this. That source image needs, yeah. Because when it implies that light is playing with it, then suddenly the whole thing changes, you know? Why? Why does it run into why? There's nothing wrong with this. Every damn one of these things seems to run into these content problems. Okay, the eyes are 2D, black with white highlights. The characters lighting a lamp when they are shocked by a loud sound, when they are suddenly. Let's try that. I don't know why that would make a difference, but. How? How? Can it explain itself a little bit? What if I say no violence? No violence or gore. Surely that explicit request to avoid the things that it says it said no. How do I make it work? Please. Get rid of you. How? Lamp at night. I don't know how to like change it to make it not trigger this like content thing. It really does not. It really does not. Um, to be fair, Higgsfield suffered from this same problem. Surprised by a loud sound. What about that? Is it shock? No, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I have no idea how I can. Hmm. Okay, what should happen when the animation selected is removed? It's still referenced by scenes and tests. Yeah, I think this is good. How much runtime triggering should this feature add for entirely new clips? Okay, add a full body one shot animation tree layer. Yo, hold on. Tricky Mickey, how you doing? No links allowed. I didn't even realize you were. I've had some consistency with Kling AI. It lets you generate avatars which are consistent, and you can then get your avatar to say text or voice. Yeah. No, that's like we're not really going for dialogue, Tricky Mickey. And we can do the same. We can do the same with what we're working in now. It's just, yeah, I don't know why it's. Okay, hold on. Guarantee discovery and exact keys. Each consuming feature separately decides how to blend, travel, or disable that tree. I think this is what we're after. Yeah. What recovery guarantee should add, replace, and remove provide? Transaction plus local backups. We don't want local backups. Version to repo history. Commit the author. No, okay, we're definitely not doing that. Actually, you know what? This one seems right. Okay. Good, good, good. That should do us well. So, back here, or was it here? Okay. I just, this would be so much better as a feature if it explained what about the image it thought was violating the policy, because there's really nothing. There truly is nothing about this image that violates their policy. Um, the characters lighting a lamp at night when they are suddenly surprised by a loud sound. Face is 2D. Eyes are black with white highlights. I don't know how to do this. Why startled instead of shocked? I don't think we even have the word shocked in there anymore. Hands blood. I mean, startled might be a go. Nope. What about the image? Oh, could it be our? No, it wouldn't be our news. We've generated this a bunch of times. Um, 720 should have been fine. I tried that already. I already tried that hands fly. I went like this. No violence or gore. It still just says blocked for violence or gore. This one was fine actually, if not for the why did it let this one through? This one was right, except the eyes went bad. Um, let's see. Let's generate that. Maybe ask why. It's not that kind of AI, unfortunately, Katie. There's like there isn't a back and forth here. I mean, we can send feedback, but how do we do this? I mean, aside from just like continuing to attempt. Um, let's just start over and go real simple. What I might be able to do. Oh, is this accepting it? Yay, it did. All right. Success. Success. All right, that's good. We got it. We got it, chat. Okay. When replacing the existing clip, what should happen to its loop mode? Keep the target clip's existing loop mode. Yep. Okay, use it for manual end-to-end validation, but do not append it to the committed library. Um, Note that charge. The FBX is an example clip. The system needs to support any clips we want to the solution. Okay. Intelligence is what they claim these things to be. Well, yep. And to be fair, I don't know. They do some pretty smart things sometimes, Hansblah. It's just because we don't understand how they're thinking doesn't mean they're not smart. It's a thing. All right, it's kicking on. This is kicking on as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I heard Faz was in a pretty cool freaking. She has a pretty cool thing going on right now. She's let's see, what's she doing? She's in Dungeons and Dragons. Did anybody tune in and catch it? How's her D&D going? It looked pretty amazing. Looked pretty interesting. Should we pull that up and have a bit of a? Should we squiz at the VOD? I'm tempted to go look at that VOD. Would be good. Would be good. Was it amazing or not so much? I'd love to. Did anyone tune in and catch it? I really liked her cosplay. Her cosplay was awesome. It was pretty cool. I need to call her tomorrow. Check in. Make sure she's doing okay. She called to check in on me, which was really nice. I think she tuned into the last stream and she can tell that I'm a bit, I'm just a bit tired. It's rewatched to VOD because it was too early for me. It's pretty cool. It was the intro for everyone. How did Fast do with the? We brainstormed her character a fair bit, and she had some funny ideas, but I haven't actually seen it happen. I want to see how it came out. Okay, here goes. That's good. Perfect. Mwah. This one. Yes. So maybe we just need to keep the prompt simple. Okay, here goes. New one. Import it. This was shot 4, take. That's shot 4, take 2. It's going to be shot 4, take 3. File location. Okay. Shot 4, take 3. This is going to be so much better. Hello? Insert maybe? Oh, whoops. Okay. Kind of worked. I got it. Okay, I can. All right. That's something. Okay, that needs to go faster. What's going on with this thing? Is anyone seeing this mouse cursor movement? Okay, hold on. All right, that's better. Loving the music, Tricky Mickey? Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I really like this. This artist is called Casmos. I really like the music that they do. All right, we got one more shot in, guys. Speaking of music, look at the timing of the music for this. How well this actually comes out now. Here we go. Yeah, it's good. You know what? That zoom actually needs to be faster. We're gonna make it like 140, I guess. All right, I'm doing that thing when you edit where you spend too much time looking at the whole video. So these shots need to be wider. I think some of them might be too close in. Those faces close enough? I think yes. We go with a yes for that. That still works. This one is questionable. Maybe it's this shot. The eyes on that shot, maybe not. Maybe a bit too sinister and changed, but I'm not sure. All right. Fast went all out on her costume. She really did. It looked good. It looked really good. Okay, we need a shot now. In the main scene. Gonna have to have even more frozen characters. the bunch of them walking into the church is the next thing. Okay, one at a time, I guess. Yo, hello. Your face takes up too much of the screen, Hexagon. Hold on. Hexagon not optimal, wasting space at the bottom right. Use a square. I appreciate the feedback. H1, thanks for the suggestion. We have had squares in the past. We've gone through all sorts of iterations, man. We've gone through so many different iterations of it, and it depends on the shot too. Like if we're in chat, we're doing it like this. It's a full screen thing, and then we got a smaller one where it takes up less of the screen. So we kind of like we transition between a bunch of the different shots. Mostly the reason it's this way, like the size, is so that I can later cut it into shorts and stuff, and I have a nice like vertical slice here. If I ever say something insightful, I can kind of like recut it, and so that works better for vertical stuff. So there's a bit of method to my madness, but I do appreciate the feedback, H1, and I'll when I'm reevaluating my OBS, because we need to do another pass too for this game, right? We need to do like when I'm working on the game pretty soon with the Steam page, I need a new version of this which has like a wish list my game here and that kind of stuff. So it's like there's some thinking behind the way that it is now, but I do see where you're coming from, and you're absolutely right about it not making optimal use of space, but it depends what you're trying to do, right? It depends what you're optimizing against. That's always the thing, Okay, one villager. Let's see. The vagabond character might not need to be. Let's take her position and make it 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. There we go. I mean, she can be off to the side, I guess. Off to the side a shot. All right, next character. Fruit seller. Okay, let's see. That guy, we're going to make that transform 0, 0, 0. Can you guys still hear music, or is it just me that lost the music? I think you can still hear it. That should be okay. Okay, fruit seller comes from there. If anything, this guy's butcher shop, Crispy Bacon's butcher shop, is going to come from across here. So he's walking in that way. Let's see. Next. Let's go the maiden. Maiden. Put her at the high level. Bring her up here. There's going to be, the cutscene thing is going to be pretty interesting. Where do I position the camera is an interesting one. I think it'll be more like this angle as they all go to church. It's going to be like a little bit, like that's a nice shot, actually. I can't put the camera too high. I don't want it to look past the look past the fence. It's good to see a new viewer on YouTube though. H1, thank you for tuning in and staying here. Thank you for jumping in and saying something too. Hey, Dragihan, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. Okay, another character in. Let's keep moving. Plague Doctor. Bring them up. We're going to need another shot too of the bell ringing. You know what? I think he's going to be on this side of town. We make the I think the shot might be like this. This might be the one. We frame it like that. That's going to be the way. Raisins, hello. How you doing? Raisins, it's time to accept the sword. Is this the sword is about to be bestowed on Raisins? My God, it's happening, chat. It is happening. We need to bring the in-game sword back. Maybe avoid having the noose in shot if that's why it was detecting gore or violence. Yeah, but it's a core part of the game. It's a core theme of the game. We can't get rid of it, Degen. It's like it's a core thing. It's a core theme. We if the AI has a problem with it, then we can't. We have a problem with it. We have to work around that. But yeah. Okay. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Hold on. The sword. The sword bestowed upon Raisins. It has been bestowed. The sword. We dub thee. How do you do it? Left shoulder, right shoulder, head. Hold on, like this. All right, we dub thee Raisins, moderator of the stream. Whoops, I accidentally cut off the head. We didn't mean to cut the head off. It was an accident. It was an accident, chat. Congratulations, Raisins. Great to have you on the mod team. It'll be these guys, there's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and there's a lot of streams and they'll be really, really grateful for the help. So we all appreciate it, Raisins. We all really appreciate it. Swish, swish, the sword fights all around. Hell yeah. Okay. Man, there's a lot of villagers. This is a good thing. Blacksmith. Copy him. Okay, the Vagabond character needs to be a little bit more like sadly watching from a distance. All right, next. My pleasure, a privilege to be a part of the team. Hell yeah. For now, hold on, your mod squad is now complete for the minute. Hell yeah. Hello, AI, how you doing? Where's my gambling mechanic? Fair. We are working on them. We are working on them. There's ideas. I'm cooking ideas on that one. It's. I think it is actually an important thing that we put something like that into this. We really want the game to feel engaging. So yeah, definitely thinking about it, getting it on its way. I'm going to consider myself a baby mod backup while I watch and learn as these guys do their thing. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think you've got a pretty good sense of right and wrong, raisins, and that's all. That's all it really takes. That's all it really takes. You know, I think we get some pretty good screenshots out of this biz. I mean, like, look at that. This one just inherently. This might make a good shot for the screenshots. You know. How do we frame this? Really got to get it in among the players for these shots to be impactful and work. Okay, Butcher touch his feet to the ground. Same with you, Blacksmith. Let's take that screenshot and we'll put it in. We'll put it in here while we're at it. We can go. Where is it? There it is. It's time to take over the world. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Take over the world. Okay. Where are we? Library assets. Then screenshots. You know what? That image is not focused enough on characters. Let's take the Blacksmith can like that. This is the kind of thing you really have to do as you go, I think. Okay. Who do we still have to go? We have these two. The shepherd. We also need the farmer. For some reason, the farmer isn't in this scene. And he should be. There we go. And then the artist. There's a couple more characters I'm realizing we need. I think one of them is a carpenter and a lumberjack. I can feel like I feel like there'll be lots of interesting things the two of those could produce if if we give them the opportunity to. Like a lumberjack to collect wood and the carpenter to like make items. That would be really handy. Yeah, I think this is our shot. Okay, screenshot that. Yep. When do we get to try the game? As soon as Steam does this. As soon as Steam approves this, then we're actually going to be in a position to use Stream to send out the the game. We'll use Steam for our distribution, which will be exciting. Oh, I'm the lumberjack. I am okay. I'm sleeping all night and work on. I'm a lumberjack and it's okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I wear high heels. I skip and jump. I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays, I go shopping and have buttered scones for tea. Is that you? Is that you, Draggyhound? Is that what's happening? Are you the lumberjack? And is it okay? Okay, why is it just like really changed the like recently? I feel like it's changed the style. Okay, here we go. There, upload this. It's your fault for triggering that song in my head. Yep. You mean it's my I get all the credit. Morning light. The villagers walk toward the church. Morning light. What else can we say about this? That's probably enough. That's probably enough. We need some more Monty Python references in this game. That was one of the original parts of the design. Was this, guys? Like one of the original hold on, where was it? It'll be comedic style from Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail. That's the style of comedy that we're supposed to have in this, and so far I don't know how much I've been successful in achieving it. It's yeah. Oh, how long will this one take? Yesterday these were taking ages to finish. It's really annoying. Really quite annoying. I hope they fixed whatever was going wrong. So we need a Black Knight character, and his legs get like chopped off, and then yep. I'll bite your bloody legs off. Yep. Ooh, I like this song. Do you have a haggle mechanic? We have an accusation mechanic. So we have an accusation mechanic. That's and beards for sale. I did think we might have a scene like this. Hold on. This was literally this video. This video was supposed to be the core like inspiration for the style. You know the this kind of thing. Maybe we can buy like noses and this is the vibe I was going for. It'd be pretty good to redo this whole scene. We could do a parody of this entire scene as part of the like trailer, the cinematic one. I got better. uh, would be fun. You guys know the scene. You know the scene. We're gonna keep locked in, but you know what I'm talking about. That's the sense of humor I want. Um, this might be easy to add. Hold up. Yeah. That's a good scene too. It's actually pretty hard to lean into the that kind of whimsical comedy style. It's actually not easy. It's not easy. Um, all right. I feel like I'm gonna do that one more time. This time with 3D as one of the keywords there. Ooh, sorry guys. How's that? Much better? Music too loud? Sorry, I turned it up for the for the video because it was so low. But thanks, Dragion. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Sure, we can have a character that knees. That could be very funny. Yes. The knight. We could have the knight do an emote that's knee. That'd be good. That would be good. Knees. We are the knights who say eki, woolong. Then the little guy in the back goes, knee. It's good. Funny guys. Love their humor. Love their stuff. When I was a kid, my dad just would have us watch, you know, all the time. All the time we'd be watching that. Um, I don't know. Hold on. Where was the last one? Where's our back and forth? There should be two options here because we changed it. Where's the last? They're really breaking this. They're breaking this thing. See how this like line work? Just need to go again with it. Okay. Whimsical. All right. See how this comes out. Yeah, I think this would be good when it's done. It's be good when it's done. None of these really work. It's very hard to get this prompt right. That scene comes up wrong so often. What's everyone's favorite Monty Python? I've got to say, like, Life of Brian might be mine. I think everybody tends to go for Quest for the Holy Grail, but that one's got a lot of like surprisingly a large amount of philosophy in it, you know, and I kind of really like that. I really like that. It's one thing like as a kid you don't realize how much Life of Brian yours as well, Draggy Hunt. I also quite liked. Yeah, I mean, Meaning of Life is also really good. The Meaning of Life is also really good. Life of Brian is very good, but um, have you seen Eric the Viking? That's tough, but I like Life of Brian. That's what I've watched the most. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, both of them really, really good. All of like everything. I've seen so much of their stuff, like so much of their stuff. Um, is that better or worse? How does this fit into our into the art style so far? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. I think it needs a reroll. I really don't like how they've screwed up the interface on this. Life of Brian had a better story. The ending of Grail was just weird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you, Hansblah. But also, it's just you know why it ended that way, Hansblah? Do you know why the this is a pretty funny story. Quest for the Holy Grail ended like that because they ran out of money to make the movie, Hansblah. They actually just ran out of money to shoot, and they were like, "Oh well, let's just have the cops roll up and arrest everybody, and that'll be the end." That was why it went like that. Is they ran out of production budget. That's also the reason why the coconuts for the horses they couldn't afford to buy horses, so they just went whatever. We just have a guy clack some coconuts together. It's yeah, they just didn't have enough money. Uh, I thought the Beatles or something funded everything. I mean, I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. But I did know that the movie ends abruptly because they just ran out of money, which is yeah. And I honestly think that the way they lean into that, the way they just like lean into their they lean into the lack of budget, and the way that they're completely just like off the cuff with it makes it awesome. That's what makes it special. That's the special sauce for Monty Python. It's like George Harrison funded one. Yeah. That I mean that's amazing. It's probably a fantastic investment. Those guys are amazing. Um, and they made comedy history. Like genuinely they did. They changed the style of comedy. Like there didn't used to be like that kind of improvisation in popular media. It's and they're just like their whimsy. I think is really admirable and different. Okay, we might have to. This one's going to take a little bit of work, I think, to get right. Clean 3D silhouette, clean silhouettes. I hate that you have to right click to get this. Hold on, I need to plug my headphones in. George Harrison funded one. Yeah, like that guy, he got it. He got it. It's a shame that those guys, you know, humor has changed since then. Actually, I shouldn't say that it's a shame that like they did so much, so much. They did so much, that group of guys. You know, it's saying it's like a shame they don't do anything anymore doesn't make any sense. They did inspire a lot and they changed comedy, and there's a lot of like derivative stuff now that's out there. Stylized 3D. And then we need another shot that is like the dawn. We might have to change up the angle of the camera a little to make this. Could do it more like that. Give it another shot this way. Let's copy this prompt. Go again. Maybe that's a better angle anyway. If we've got two cooking at the same time, then in theory, the time for any one of them to complete will be halved. Improves our chances of getting the result we're looking for. Honestly, I think a lot of it will come down to the prompt, getting the prompt right. Yeah, Graham Chapman's death was so devastating. How recently did that happen? When was it? Oh, really? 1989. I didn't even know that. That's the day after that. Sorry, it's a year after I passed. I didn't realize that he passed so long ago. That's raisins. That's sad. This one might be it, guys. Also, notice how much adding foliage improves the scene. A lot. Incidentally, it improves it a lot. All right, this will be interesting because I actually don't have space in our storyboard for this one. So this will be the first one where we introduce a half scene. It's going to be between here and here. So it's going to be like shot 6.5. Okay, and now don't want any of those. Hold on. Annoying. Not that or that. Well, that's annoying. Clicking those lines is a exercise in accuracy. There we go. So we're going to have the bell. All right, that's 7. So new shot, 6.5, 6A. Let's go like that. 6A, and then we're going to have 6B. Well, hold on. This is 6B. Six A, 6B. We're going to have one in between here, which is the church bells. Terry Jones died in 2020. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I know time marches on. Guys, but I would rather live in this illusion where they're all the same age as they were when they were doing their best work. And that's the beauty, I think, of doing something great and building something great, right? Is that people, what's the quote? They say you die twice, once when you actually die and once when the last person forgets you. It's like, And it's true, you know, those guys did something great and they deserve to be remembered, in my opinion. It's okay. This one's going to be church, uh, town assembly, town assembly. That's what we're calling this. Town assembly. Town assembly, and then this one is town bell. Okay, upload. Let that finish. They're all over 80 now. Jesus. I mean, that like fair enough. Fair enough. That kind of makes sense. But at the same time, it's just, you know, time flies, man. Time flies. Do we have an error here? Sometimes I really regret choosing to work with Blazor. It's got some really big problems. Like just fundamental problems with its architecture. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, this one's just generating straight up. That's good. That's good. Okay. Do we need to generate the chicken again? I mean, we don't have our chicken character for in-game, and we're going to need that. She's standing outside of the door. No, so that actually does work. That's okay. Okay. Is this a variant of this music? I feel like the rhythm's a little different from what we usually hear. Okay, hold on. While we were doing that, this is waiting for our input here. Okay. Oh boy, lots to read. Okay, replace the runtime dependency on animations with an animation resource and native animation library. All right. Preserve the animation library mount and every existing clip key so paths such as animations, armature, jump remain unchanged. Keep animations FBX untouched as legacy, source, and rollback artifact, but remove all the runtime character pipeline references to it. Add an editor-only Godot add-on that lists clips and transactionally supports add, replace, and remove without Blender. Godot supports serializer keyed animation resources, while FBX can be loaded but not saved. The blend import requires Blender. All right. I don't know why it's saying the blend. Can be loaded but not saved. I mean, this is probably fine. I don't know why it's talking about this stuff. That's a little confusing, but okay. Let's go back and check this and then circle back there. 97, close. Generate an animation resource by deeply copying every processed animation from the current import FBX. Verify names, lengths, loop modes, tracks, paths, interpolation. Yep. Update the character template generated, character scenes. Yep. Keep the library mounted as animations. Do not alter shared character locomotion, tree. Ensure that the character generation always binds the here. Okay, exclude the new add-on C# from exported builds and enable its plugin in the project. Okay. Yep. All right, let's go see the scene. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Okay, where is that? That gets cut from there, paste from here. We're up to shot 6A. Should we call it 6.5? I mean, we can go with 6A. Shot 6A. Take one. And now that gets put here. Insert into the timeline, please. And we take part of that off. Put it up on our other track, pull it in here. Yeah, I think this one can get shortened, honestly. Cut a little off the end. Starting to come together. Progress, right? Progress, Fizz. Especially with these shots here. Now we just need the bell tolling. All right. as Jesse from Breaking Bad would say, progress, bitch. Yeah, I guess. It does tie it together. That one shot does really tie it together. This one has to get redone too. You'll need to hear it with the music, I think. Just to get the vibes. Here goes. Then the bell. You know what? I'm going to pull a few frames off the end of this as the camera slows. Maybe not. Nah, still a few off. It's just I think to about there. Let's get the turn back in. All right. Okay, here we go, guys. All right. Now we just need a bell. All right, it's something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we on the right track with this, or? I've been thinking a lot about a comment from last stream where it was like, you shouldn't do an AI video at all because it will set people up to, you'll start people off on the wrong foot. And I'm like, ooh, maybe that's a really good point. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but then I don't know. I'd love to hear opinions. I'd love to hear people tell me I'm stupid and I should just keep doing it, or that's absolutely right. What the hell are you thinking? It's it's a pretty important decision, honestly, guys. How do I frame up this bell best? Probably like that, right? Is it just me who can't hear the audio? Probably not. No, I didn't unmute the audio for it. Do you want to hear it again one more time with the audio? Here you go. Here you go. One more time with audio. With audio, so you can. It's not all done anyway, but here we go. Just for you. Just for you, Fizz. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people won't care though, Tricky Mickey. A lot of people are just going to be like, nah. They'll just be like, audio, what am I saying? AI was used, hate. And maybe that'll spill out into the game, where the game itself, like, it doesn't have that. People don't have that reaction. Like, I don't think they'll have that reaction in the game. So it's you like it, Fizz? You like it with the sound? Good, good, good. That's what we want. I feel like I got to just push through, get it done, and then we'll have another. We'll have a we're going to do a gameplay trailer as quickly as we can after this. As quickly as we can after this. That's the that's what we're going to do. This bell kind of works as a motif. Maybe it's like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So we're gonna have a new session. Upload. Man, what vibes? What vibes? Good music. You know what? This one came out quite well too. Maybe the characters are crisper in this, and so it's worth regenerating with this. Oh, that's a tough one, actually. I mean, for a start, it's not 16:9. Nah, the one we had was better. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The bell. The bell tolls. Morning light. Okay, where were we? We did a screenshot. So that means upload from there. The bell tolls. We don't need that. We'll put that in we'll put the animation in the next bit. Okay, nice. Hey, Kinslayer, how you doing? Welcome in. And look at that, 7-stream streak, man. Amazing. Thanks. I think maybe prep a non-AI video as well, just in case. The problem, Fizz, the whole reason we're doing this, Fizz, the whole reason we're doing this is your Steam page needs the video, but I need to do more work on the game before I can get the Steam page live. But I don't want to keep streaming for another 3-4 weeks without the Steam page being up. That's essentially the bottleneck here. And really, this was so that it could go into the Social Deduction Fest, which is over now. We completely missed it because the review process took so long. But you definitely need a fresh eye. I think we get used to it too much. Yeah, I've been asking friends and family about it a little bit. It's easy to it's really easy to get too close to it and lose sight of it. And I will be asking around more people. Maybe next raid we can get somebody to review it. We'll stick it on YouTube and say, hey, what are your thoughts on this? And see if they hate it. But that's also not biased. I think we need objective third parties who just haven't been exposed to this, because that's what's going to happen on Steam, right? It won't be all of you guys who know and love what we're doing. It's going to be a bunch of randos who have never seen anything like this before. And it's those people that we need to, who need to be on board with it. So that's the risk here. Okay, that goes there. Town bell. Okay, so next thing. guess it's that one. Yep. Okay. Bell tolls. We will do audio. Hey, why doesn't it have 120 credits? What's this about? Bell tolls reference. Yeah, what the hell? I've got 120 credits. This only takes 14. Why isn't it letting me generate? Extortion. Hey, Bella. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing, Bella? How's life? Okay, why I have got the credits for this. The bell tolls. The bell rings. I'm ready for the weekend. Yo. Yeah, me too, except I'll be working all weekend. But, it's going to be, there'll be nobody else at the office, so there's that. I'll have the space to myself to go and move equipment around and all of that good business. But yeah. Why is this not letting me? This is so weird. 120 credits. This is going to take 15 credits. Why won't it work? What are you talking about? The bell rings. Now it would be legit if you were telling me to get credits, but what is all this nonsense? Um, the page is broken. I know, right? But that also means like that's a problem for us. That means money we paid for cannot be used for the thing that generate. Go. It's quite broken. It is quite broken. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Um, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I don't know. Um, Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna get credits. Whatever. It's pretty annoying, but be right back. The page is indeed broken, but I know I'll need a few more anyway. Let's see. Hmm. I did try the Control Shift R, yeah. Um, Unfortunately, that didn't do it for us. Yep, it's a bit of a done, but whatever. We will get there. We always find a way, don't we? Okay. Church. That swings back and forth as it tolls. That's going to be really short. 720 is going to be fine. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have been doing this as like 1080p, but also we wouldn't have gotten we wouldn't have gotten very far with it if we had. One thing that might have to change is the chicken. I think the chicken has lines around him. I mean, the chicken and potentially also the werewolf will both be interesting. Um, we were certainly getting closer. All right, while we wait for that, create a floating character animation library doc. Yep. Show existing clips with keys. FBX. One animation. Yep. Always copy the input. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. For root motion. Structure. Yep. Okay. I think this should be fine. Let's send it and see. Let's send it and see. I think we reviewed pretty thoroughly when we were planning, so should be good. All right, here we go. Only 60%. Come on. Come on, what you doing? It'd be good when we have that like that point going on. This music reminds me of the intro to Them Changes, but it's definitely not once it gets into this bit of it. I think I'm after music with a slightly different vibe today. Okay, any minute. Let's see. We had some other things going on here. Whoops. Ooh, where did that go? Should not have done that. Did that just close it? Dragging it closed it. Oh, no, it didn't. All right, that's annoying. We'll close that one out and get back to where we were. Okay. This is the first one in a while we've done with sound on. That'll be very interesting. Bella, what's the news? You have some news. Please do share. Please share. What happened? What's going on? How's your? Is it to do with your voice? Is your voice coming back a bit? I hope so. That'd be good news. I wrote three songs for someone, and they optioned one of them. Bella, does that mean I like you'll have to fill me in? But does that mean that they chose to commission it? That's really cool if they did. That's amazing. What do they call this bit? The tongue. What does it mean when they option a song? Out of curiosity, Bella, does that mean like they want you to commission it? They paid me to have the executive rights for 4 months, so I can and can record it or not record it. Dude, that's amazing. Bella, that's so good. You work so hard. You do such amazing stuff. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome. How good, guys. That's a W. That's a W. That's amazing. We're proud of you, Bella. You do a lot. You do a lot. You work really hard, and I know that's also your side hustle, which is really cool. Very impressive. Okay, this is shot 6A. Shot 6. Shot 6. Actually, I think the last one was supposed to be shot 6A. All right, yeah, we called shot 6B 6A. Just gonna reverse these. Okay, that's amazing. So where are we gonna maybe hear it if it gets used? Are they gonna use it for anything particular? It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if they did, and if we, if we could go check it out somewhere, like see how that art's getting actually implemented. That's really cool. Okay, we're putting that in the timeline. Okay, we'll put that in like there. This might now be too fast. I mean, what we probably need to do is detach the audio from this somehow. There it is. How do we do that? We need to lock. That's going to be annoying. Okay, we can do like that. Maybe we don't need him doing exposition quite so much. We could do more of that like this. There we go. Okay, I'm releasing the ones that they didn't option. Okay, but it's very not your style. No, that's totally cool. Very, very cool, Bella. Hopefully on their next album, I really went out of my comfort zone into the whole genre of music I've never even really worked on. That's incredible, man. Oh, wrong scene. I'm sorry, guys. How long have I been there? That's crazy. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I've been there for so long. That sucks. So yeah, that's really cool, Bella. That means you wrote a song and somebody chose to. I get it now. I get it now. It's not like you've recorded it yourself and somebody's bought it. It just means that somebody's you wrote a song and somebody's chosen that they to record it for themselves. That's like 5 minutes still. That's annoying. No worries, you're focused. That's all right. Okay, hold on. We're going to unlock that, pull that back. There, shift that forward. Then pull that out. We need to lock this and then pull the sound out even further. Okay. Okay, how do we fade out? Transition. Surely this transition's the thing. Do you have to do that here? No, that's in media. Fade out. I haven't done a fade out in this program before. All right. Just quickly, here we go, guys. We need to get our howl back. Shame that we don't have that whole scene in the background of this. We need to because we should be seeing the church then if we really want continuity. getting there, guys. Okay, that's something. That is something, guys. This will be working away. All right, we're gonna need that town planning scene. Number one, howl. Number two, smashing from the Smith's hammer. Just audible, so it's not too loud. Just my thoughts. Definitely, we haven't really tackled audio yet, Fizz. It needs to happen though. You're right. Important part of the process. We do have the bell. We do have the bell clanging at least. But yeah, we do know. You're right. We need the hammer as well. Um, I mean, we actually might have to do some game design stuff for this gap. Let's see the miller's spinning clockwise. Changes to counterclockwise here. There's a continuity problem there. I don't know how closely people are going to be paying attention though. And one of the things is too short. But hey, Sly, I'd kill for a burger right now. Just my thoughts. Sorry. Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Sly. You're feeling hungry, huh? Um, piece by piece, it's coming together. Yep, that is correct. It's getting there. It's getting there, and it really needs to as well. It really needs to get there. Um, okay. Was on the sunny coast for work. Drove up last night and had to be on site at 4 a.m. Jesus, you've had a big day. You've had a very big day, Sly. That's crazy. I hope you're feeling all right. Hope you're feeling all right. Um, all right. I think we're actually, yeah, we're making progress for sure. I need to stop like watching this back. You waste too much time doing that. Um, but now one more store I can say I wired that up to someone. Yo, no, that's really cool, man. That's really cool. Are you doing like electrical stuff, Sly? Can be really difficult to do that kind of thing. I remember like learning Ohm's law and all that when I was younger. All right, music. I'm going to be. I mean, how far through are we? I feel like we're probably done like half of the work now, maybe a little more. We're going to have a generate a board now, a town board. Um, where's the last time we generated an in-game asset? Where are we? Here they are. Now we're starting to get there. These. Here we go. These are some of the ones that we want. Okay, open in chat. Okay, so what do we call the board in a medieval town where like the all right, so in a town, what's the board where people put in a medieval town? What's the board where people put up notices and jobs and wanted posters, etc.? That's the question. Electrical, structured data, and some more digital signage. No, cool, man, cool. The digital signage on my office is just broken. It's just quite annoying because I quite liked it. You put a lot of money into getting the the thing up and running and stuff like that, and then it breaks, and it's quite annoying because now I don't know what to replace. But notice board. I think we're going to go with notice board. The church door, the main church door acted as the community notice board. I think we're going to go with notice board. Okay. Where was our reference for this? Okay, in this visual style, town notice board. This is going to be like important for the gameplay as well. Is it LED pixel panel or LCD display? It's neither. It's a neon sign. It's a neon sign. So there's like neon lights in it. Crispy Bacon! Thank you for the 6 months. Dude, I appreciate that. We were just talking about you earlier, Crispy. We were having a look through we're talking about your character and having a look through the some of the art for the, where is it? I'll pull it back up. The art for the butcher shop. And we were talking about where it goes in the town. I was just planning it out. I think it's going to be in this space here. And I was just coordinating a little like a little scene with some of the villagers walking towards the church. I was like, where should the butcher shop be? But yeah, thank you so much, Crispy, for the 6 months, man. I feel 6 months doesn't feel like that long. It's about how long we've been working on the game, though. But like, I feel like, I don't know, that 6 months is on one hand, it feels like you've been around forever, and on the other hand, it's like 6 months has gone in a blink. It's awesome. I'm heading to bed now, but glad to catch you. Yeah. I'm glad I could catch you as well, Crispy. Thank you for swinging by. I do appreciate it. Time flies, guys. Time flies. Where should we put the notice board? It's kind of going to be potentially a very big design decision, because this is like the central place. It has to be very central. Very central. It could be like here. Maybe this spot right here is where the notice board goes. No, it's not old school neon tubes. It's like it's one of those like I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it on a. It's not like a neon strip either. It's like, yeah, like, yes. It's, hold on. How can I show you this without getting my phone up and running? Yo, Fook90, hello. We got Crispy Bacon swinging by. We got Sly. We got Fook90. Sorry I haven't been around much. You streaming tomorrow night? Yes. I am. I'm definitely going to be streaming tomorrow night, Crispy Bacon. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it. A lot of it is on me, man. It's on me because I'm traveling and I'm in Brisbane, not Melbourne, and I'm trying to like, I'm trying to pack down the office and everything. That's news, by the way. The actuator office, the building lease didn't get renewed, so we're going to go online as a business. So I'm in the process of trying to manage the going online transition, which is taking a lot of time. So it's also me not streaming as much, Crispy Bacon. It's also me not streaming as much. Yo, you want to see the progress on the trailer so far, guys? Fookit and Crispy, I know you guys are just showing up. You want to see it? And especially if Crispy's just going to head to sleep in a minute. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Because you're only just showing up. Here it is so far. And then this is what we're about to do. So that them planning at the town notice board, and then them getting to work to do stuff. And then eventually this is where they'll have things with the, they'll catch her and they'll probably hang her, and then, and then it'll be the reveal that the monsters are actually not who people thought. And that goes there. So we're like, I think we're a bit more than halfway done. Just a little bit more than halfway done. It's taken a while to get this far too, so this shot needs to get redone. It looks sick already. Love the concept. Who did the music? Bella, of course. I'm building the trailer around the music. Like, having that music was so useful in this process. It's been good. It's been good. I mean, okay, that's cute. Remove the pieces of paper. And then it'll be time to make a new asset for the game. It's been a while since we did one. Yeah, I think it makes sense to put it somewhere really central. And I think if I look at the layout of the town, apart from like putting it on the church, I mean, we could put it like here. Put the town notice board there. We could put it next to the church, like here, in place of the chair. That might work. We could put it somewhere like there. Or put it like here. I don't mind this as a place for it. Yo! Hold up. Oh, no! Crispy! Crispy, dude! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Like, oh, man. Good night, man. Like, the last few streams, it's been like, just a few little subbies and stuff like that. And it's not like, that's not why we do it. It's not why we do it. But like, dude, when you come through and you give 20 gifted like that, I hope you know how much it makes a difference, Crispy. Like, fuck, man. Thank you. Thank you. I really, truly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I'll see you tomorrow, Crispy. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Should be amazing. Should be good. Can't wait. I appreciate it, Crispy. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep well. Have a great night. Really appreciate it. Looks like Internet Emo caught one too. Thank you for the first message, Internet. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, can we get some freaking crispy bacons in the chat? I'm going to gigantify one, but I'd like a little bit of crispy bacon spam, please. Let me see some of these bouncing little. I want some bouncing pigs. I want just like spam those bad boys. Shark Blind, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Where are we? We've got. There we go. Woo! Thank you, Crispy. Internet Emo, yo, getting in on it. Thanks, man. And yeah, Shark Blind, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, he redeemed the first. Nobody else redeemed first this stream. How's that? How's that? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh man, that makes my night when that happens. It really does. What a legend. Thank you, Fizz. Getting on board. Oh, huge. Okay, where were we? Yes, notice board. Excellent. Yep, download it. Let's get it cataloged. Where will that go? Here. A hype train? Fucking hell. That's an appropriate time for a hype train. Usually hype trains are just like, yeah, random hype train. Somebody gave some bits, hype train time. But this is truly hype. This is truly time for a hype train. Among the audio assets, there's a blacksmith sound and a corn sound, as I remember. Yo, that's awesome. We do actually need. I mean, here, hold on. I'll show you. Dragihan. There's a. I won't show you, but it's there. It's on the backlog. We're gonna have to do a whole sprint just for sound. So I've scheduled like 2 weeks for it. Yo, Fizz jumping on board. Crazy. Can I get some fizzes in the chat? Can I get some? Now the hype train continues. Can I get some fizzes in the chat? Please spam the fizz emote for Fizz. Thank you, Fizz. Another 5. And to keep the hype train rolling. We're up to level 6 hype train already, dude. Huge. Huge. And Shark Blind, you caught one as well. Thank you for coming out of the lurk to drop a heart. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. So many people caught them. That's incredible, guys. Hell yeah. Snolzy got one. How was Snolzy not subbed? How did that happen? So good. So good. All right. This is what we're making. Let's make one of these. So we're going to... oh, what the heck? Whoa! Whoa! Ali! No! Oh my god, this is now it's really hype. We're having a hype train. We're having a raid from Ali. It's all happening. It's all happening. Oh my god, thank you. A very rare raid. Exactly. Ali's got a massive community of amazing people, and she doesn't often do raids. So like it's very appreciated. How are you? You're back in Australia, of course. I'm in Brisbane right now, actually, Ali. I'm back in Brisbane. I'm my office, which is like this is Actuator Digital. This is the Actuator Digital studio. I'm in there right now. I'm kind of streaming from inside of my game studio, yeah, yeah, this is like the end of an era. I'm in the process of going online and shutting it down because the business didn't renew the lease. So I'm always up so late. No, that's true. That's true. But not today. Not today. You're ending your stream early, Ali. I'm proud of you. It's how good. How good. show the trailer. Today we're working on the trailer for Not Monsters. I'll tease this. I'll tease this because you guys are going to be the first people to see this ever really. Check it out. Check it out. We're going to go to the beta mode of the Steam page that we're making. Here we go, guys. Not Monsters. It's a thing. Look at it. It's this close to being on Steam, guys. It's this close to being on Steam. Coming from you, bitch. You're going to go to bed at 9 p.m. Yo, no, it's... Oh, another 5 community gifted. Thank you. And we hit level 6. Level 6 hype train. Huge, guys.
Vegas 116 gifted a tier 1 sub to Olivia.
Thank you, Vegas.
They have given 4
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
That's right, Will. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. Holy crap. Was that again another set of gifted subs? I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I finished it. No, not yet. It's not finished yet. It's a work in progress. Bazooka! Y'all are spoiling me tonight. This is going off. This stream is going off. How about that? Isn't that crazy? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Ali. I missed my chance being in this, right? I completely forgot. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You have not missed this at all. We would love to have you in this, Ali, if you're into it. Hold on. If you like the idea of that, well, let me show you. Okay, hold up. We're going to go like this. We're going to just... I should just run the trailer. I'll show you everybody what we're working on right now. So the Steam page is not done. The Steam page is still still very much a work in progress. We're still getting things together for the Steam page. And at the moment, it's like there's heaps of characters. Some of them are inspired by streamers, and some of them are just like inspired by like things we need for the game. Ali, you want to be in this? We 100% will design you a character and make you... We'll do it right now. If you don't have to go to bed, we will do it right now. We'll design you a character. If not, you can do it some other time. You can even come by the actuator office and you will stay up. All right. Cool. That's cool. We like that. Then we're doing it. But this is a Steam page. So a little bit about the game for those who don't know, because I think Ali will know, but we're going for like the newest, best, friend slop-ish kind of game. It's not really going to, I think the polish is going to be there, so it might not feel too much like friend slop, but at the same time, it will be a little bit. We're going for the game that I had the most fun playing with streamers ever, which was Among Us, right? We're taking Among Us, but we're mixing it with Werewolf. If anybody's ever played Werewolf, that's what we're doing. So it's a 4 to 15 player online medieval party game where social deduction turns into ragdoll combat instead of just voting with menus, and monsters hide in plain sight. So the long explanation is it's a in a walled town, villagers will murder and confuse their friends while they work together, and they trade and they light lanterns and they arm themselves, all in real time, while hidden monsters pretend to be productive members of the community, but also try to undermine what everybody's doing. So you can think of it as a little bit like, it's a bit like Overcooked, where everybody's collaborating and working together to make things happen. But secretly, when people screw up in Overcooked, you just, they're incompetent. In this, they could actually be trying to sabotage you. So that's what the game's about, essentially. Ali is 100% a monster. Well, Ali could be a villager. I feel like villagers are going to get a lot more screen time than monsters, but monsters might be more fun. Oh, it's like Town of Salem, sort of. Brazen, the Salem witch trials are one of the inspirations for this. So yes, if that's what you're saying, then yeah, absolutely. I thought I'd try and set it in that kind of setting. So the one thing that we're missing with our Steam page, guys, so Steam pages, to give you a bit of a look behind the scenes, the one thing we're missing is a trailer. So I'm working on getting a trailer together for it. So I'll run this real quick so you guys can see what this is, what this is going to be looking like, the concept that we have so far, at least. And I'd love feedback from everyone. And then we'll jump into making a character for Ali. So you'll have to imagine a howl here. I haven't done that yet, but hold on. You've got no music at all. Let me switch that on. Here we go. So here it goes. This is what we're doing today. We're working on the trailer. So the wolf howls. And then the howl continues and transitions into the cockadoodle song. And everybody assembles in the morning. And then the priest accuses the vagabond character, who's inspired by Fast Beat. And then everybody gets angry, and they chase her away. and then this is where we're gonna have them come together and scheme for how to catch the vagabond. And then after that, they all go into their different roles and they work together. So it'll be like the blacksmith hammers and so on and so forth. That's where we're at so far with it. We're kind of we're putting that trailer together at the moment. And yeah, it's coming along pretty well. But Ali, if you would like a character, it's let's do it. Like now's the freaking time. No time like the present. Let me fire up the process and let's kick into it. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Ali. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Hell's the yeah. So, not monsters. It's going to be. Do you want to be? Let's start here. Do you have some kind of role that you would like to do within the town? Or do you have an idea for a monster in the game? Yo, thank you for the follow. We just got another follow. Mighty Taco, I really appreciate that. And Brazen, thank you so much as well. And Hot Dog Sniper, thank you all guys for dropping those follows. That's incredible. Music is a bit loud. Okay, we'll dial that down a bit. There we go. Music fixed. Okay, so Ali, you can be. You know what? I'm going to take you into the game so that you can see this. Thank you for the other follows, guys. Bull as well. And the hype train just finishing on level 8. That's a huge hype train. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, hold up. We're going to go Godot to give you a bit of context about how the game actually plays. Let's run this one. Does Seb know Ali spent 3 hours per game in character selection? Well, she'll have a no-brainer this time. She'll just be like, bam, I'm just going to choose my character. Music is still too loud. Okay, hold up, guys. I can fix it. That should be better now. Oh, I know what's happening. Hold up. There, fixed. It was duplicated audio. All right, here goes. I'm gonna just show you to give you context about the different characters, by the way. So we'll show you this, and then you'll maybe like understand. I'll show you guys the game, and you'll understand how it all fits together, right? And Ali, that will give you a better idea of exactly what's happening when you're saying like, I want to be this thing or I want to be that thing. I don't want to be the guy, but it hasn't changed. Oh, really? Okay. There. No, I appreciate it. Be the guy. Definitely be the guy. You're making things better. All right, we've got it in multiplayer mode. She's hard of hearing. She's elderly. What? Baz, careful. You're that's shots fired there, Baz. Shots fired. Okay, so that rat. Okay, so check it out. Here's the actual game. So let's full screen this one. And I'll go into the skins page so that we can just have a bit of a browse and show you guys the characters actually in game. So, you know, like these are the villagers, Ali, and these are the monsters. So there's two kinds of things that you can be. You can be a villager or you can be a monster. Randomly, when you play, about 25% of players. So in a 15-player game, you'll be looking at like 3, 4, maybe 5 of the 15 people on the edges, like on the outskirts of like a rare game. Will have your mic is actually way lower than usual. Oh, look, okay. It's probably because the nightclub below me, guys. Here, hold on. I'm gonna turn this off. I've got my the noise gate. Can you all hear the nightclubs in Fortitude Valley? So I turned the microphone volume up to like the noise gate. Anyway, so there's clubs, and that's why the music's like that. So I apologize if the audio levels are a little screwy. It's kind of hard to get right when you're traveling, you know. But yeah, okay. So let me swing by. Ali, you actually that close to the clubs? I wouldn't be surprised. Actually. That's Ali's gonna get distracted and head to the club. Like actually, because you know we've done kebab runs here. It's I'm there right now. Actually, okay, yeah, swing by for sure, 100%. Hold on. I'm gonna Discord you maps. Just look up Actuator Digital. That's where I'm streaming from right now. Hold up. Okay. Check your Discord. Check your Discord. That's amazing. That's awesome. That's so fun. Hold up. What are you doing in the valley? Streaming, no less. Crazy. Okay, there you go. Swing by. When you're close, let me know in the chat and I'll come let you up, okay? Oh my God, read chat, Seb. Hold on. I will, though. How long are you there this week? I'm there all week. All week. Yeah. Okay. If she says anything about leaving the house, it's probably a joke. Okay. Hold on. Reading the chat or reading your DMs? I'm missing chat messages. I'm in my room. I just finished stream. I thought so. I was like, what the hell? When you said I'm there right now, I was like, okay, maybe she's actually just having a club stream. She could just be like clubbing, but the chat messages. I got you. No, yeah, totally welcome to you. You'll see my game studio in a state of chaos. It's like half deconstructed. There's like, you can come get some computer equipment. I'm trying to get rid of like $15,000 of computers at the moment. It's it's chaos. It's chaos here right now. It truly is. Okay, but I'm getting distracted. So check it out, guys. So these are all the different. What do I mean? So I'm in the precinct that's like in the heart of Fortitude Valley. There's this big like tech and innovation district, and they didn't renew the lease on that, Ali. So I figured, you know what? I'm in Melbourne most of the time. You want to be a villager? Very smart choice, Ali. Very smart choice. So, for instance, here are some other villages that exist at the moment. We've got Fass. Fass is like a hobo. Fass has a hobo character. We've got Overstrand. He's got a knight character. We've got Lisa. Lisa is an artist. We've got Fruity, who's a fruit seller, of course. And then we've got a character for Cray, who is a short king look at him. That's a short king right there. What talent do I have? I mean, we want to try and find you a villager character that fits in really well. Oh my God, they all look like them. Exactly. Hold on. And I'll get out of the way so that you can see this too. This is going to be pretty cool, Ali. You see in the bottom corner here where my cursor is, there's going to be a currency in the game. And that currency is going to make it so that you can use that to unlock characters. How this is going to work for me is I haven't done this yet, but this is the plan. People sign in with their Twitch accounts. And if they're subbed to you, then they will automatically get your character unlocked in the game. So your community, if they happen to have the game and they happen to sign in with Twitch and they happen to be subbed to you, then they're gonna get access to the character that other people wouldn't, right? And that hopefully means that you get more subs, right? And at the same time, then so that's the plan. That's the plan. So this might actually result in more subbies. Sweet. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I think it's a pretty sweet idea. But yeah, okay. And you can also see this will hopefully here. If I click on this, just to show you here. So if I go and click on Lisa and open that, this will also so people can see, they can see the different streamers. And the other thing that's pretty cool about this is if a streamer is live, for instance, we've got Base Trade. It shows him live with a little red button. There's a little red outline. So it also might be a way to get a little bit of discoverability. So if the game goes gangbusters and you've got a character in it, it might be kind of cool. That's my aim here. That's my objective with it. But yeah. So there's some benefits to being in this. I really want to, if somebody's gonna come up with ideas and inspire a character in this, I want it to go both ways. Okay, so let's start. I'm excited. Excellent. I'm excited too, Ali. This will be great. So a beggar. We've already kind of got Fasfi as the hobo, as the beggar. She's a vagabond. You're pretty you do dances and stuff. Somebody suggested a jester. That's not a bad suggestion. Okay, wait. You this chat. I do not do dances. Look, I'm just saying. Every time I raid you, somebody drops some subs, and I see a picture of you doing some kind of dance. So it's this. You need to make a dance for money. Okay, I mean, so like, what about things that you do in your in your private life? You travel a lot. You travel a lot, Ali. That could be a cool way to lean into it. Or Marcus, look at this reputation you've given me. It's cult leader. Cult leader. I mean, there's a priest. There's already a priest, and kind of like the priest, like there is a cult in the game, kind of. There's like this religious. You know what? I should just show you guys the gameplay because I don't think you've even seen this. For those who've stuck around, all right, hold up. So I'll host a custom game quickly so you guys can see how it plays, and you can get a better sense of what the game's actually like too. I think that's kind of important. So this is the actual character select. We'll go with the priest, and the priest got a monster. So then there's a monster pass. We'll go something with like Fast Feast Vampire is pretty cool. Oh, yo, look at Fruity's newlywed thing. It's like half Marcus, half Fruity, like joined in the middle. Isn't that cool? This is Fruity's and character inspired by Fruity. There's one inspired by Winter as well. We've got Jess Wyatt, who's down on the Gold Coast here. I don't know if you've met Jess in person, Ali, but she's really cool. So she's got a character. We've got we had Kiki. She's really tall. I have to redo this character. This one's kind of fun. Base Trade's Poltergeist needs to get murdered to be powerful. Like, he can't do anything, but he has to get the others to kill him because then he can haunt them. So it's like, you've got to play this as a, like, usually as a monster, you're trying not to get murdered, but if you're a poltergeist, you're trying to get murdered. So it's like, this will be a funny one that'll kind of like turn the tables. But all right, enough talking about stuff. Let's go with the witch. And so then this is the gameplay, guys. This is what it actually plays like. So you can, you can have weapons and you can pick up and drop stuff, and we'll have the attacking and hitting stuff, and this is out in the town. So I'll just take you for a little tour. But yeah, you can like if you hold on, I'll show you this because this is actually a pretty good part of the game. We'll get one more character in. Yeah, we'll go with that one. If we, the combat, to give you a sense of what this is going to be like, I'll just like knock this guy out to show you the actual mechanic. And okay. So chat, what kind of, start making suggestions about what kind of characters we could have Ali be. I think a villager is a good idea. So that one's out cold, for instance. So that's kind of what the combat's like. Is like lots of fist fighting and punching, and then with the weapons it'll be like a lot more lethal, and getting the weapons is going to be hard. So this is the game, Ali, to give you a bit of a sense of what this actually feels and looks like. So just to show you, if you were, for instance, if you were the farmer, the farmer's job is to, for instance, go and collect corn, and then you would like go take the corn to town. And it's like kind of like weird physicsy kind of like you grab things and pull them around, that kind of thing. So make a character hard mode and it trips up randomly. I mean, yeah, I think Ali's gone, by the way. Oh, no way. Make a character, if Ali dances, people start dropping gold coins. Yeah, okay, Ali's here. I think either cult leader, opposite to the priest, a storyteller / musician, or the village idiot. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're going to generate a few options all at the same time for this. So here goes that process. Okay, these are our monsters. We need the villagers. Where are we? Character description, art character. There we go. Okay. In the style, these characters. Create. This has gone monsters again. Where was our? Okay, quick search here. Give me a quick moment to find this. Okay, I like those suggestions. We've got a few suggestions. Character. Well, on chats. It's going to be hard to find. It's been a while since we made a character. This is the first character we've made in ages, Ali. I kind of like the Jester. Okay, we can lean into that. We can definitely lean into that. It's not monsters. We're just going to start a new one. So, new chat. Real quick, we're going to sample these. Download that, download that, download that, download that, download. And we'll skip that one. It's a bit too different. Okay, those are going to be our art reference. So I'm going to upload those real quick. Okay, in the style of these characters. Create a new character that is a Jester. She is female with a feminine figure, brown, straight hair, brown straight hair, and then to extend that, we need we need, where's the old prompt? There we go. All of this. Must be gonna fix this up. Okay, I can play a lot of musical instruments. Just ask chat. Okay, so musician's not a bad idea. We can definitely do like a. Let's lean into the Jester one. I've heard some really good arm suggestions before. So you had the suggestions were we had Jester, Busker, Jester is, yeah, that's pretty funny. I like the idea. Cult leader. Okay, cult leader, Jester. We're gonna try a few variations, and then you can pick the one that you like most. Okay. Here goes. So let's start with a Jester, and then we're also going to go do the cult leader as well, and then we'll do Busker. Could do like a gypsy style Busker. That could be cool. There's one underway. I'm going to put these side by side so that we can wait and generate the second one as the first one's under like a work in progress. That's going to be there. So here, this on the right, that'll be generating, and then we'll start again here. Okay, so we've got Jester. We can go a cult leader. All right. Okay, so could be a hunter, like a shooter. Yeah, that could work. Oh, I like gypsy style. Let me cosplay it. Yes, nice. I love that. Yo, the kazoo could actually be really fun. We're going to do fun things with voices. So, for instance, if you in the case of Fruity's character, if the in the case of Fruity's character, what I'm going to be doing is using the voice chat to take the audio that the person speaks, and then I'm going to pitch some of it up and some of it down so that one sounds really masculine and one sounds feminine, and then just like randomize it so that it sounds like two people are talking. So I'm planning to do weird things with the sound. We could do something like that with the kazoo. A kazoo voice option would be really good. So if you had the kazoo and you used it and it just like, you know, did something, that's actually a really, I can imagine that being very fun. I think that's a really good idea. I like that idea a lot, Ali. I really like that idea. Okay, I do have it. All right, nice. I mean, the cult leader could be the monster's alternative. Like, yeah, okay. Like a goat look one. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. All right, we can definitely try a monster in the style of a cult leader. Let's just, yeah, we'll do the same thing. So let me, oh, it's nearly done. All right, here goes. There's take one. All right. This is the cult leader. This could be the Ali cult leader. What are we thinking? How are we feeling? Oh my God, so cool. You liking it? Yo, Bella, thank you so much for swinging by. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of the stream. I will eat something, Bella. I appreciate you being here. I really appreciate having you around. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon. You like this? Okay, some people are liking it. Some people are liking it. Ali, it looks pretty cool. I cosplay that. Hell yeah. All right, so we have one option. We're going to try a bunch. Because I really want you to be happy with this. I really want you to be super happy with this, Ali. So you're going to have like, we're going to try all your suggestions, and then you can, from there, you can see how it goes. So all of those we're going to upload. We're going to also, it's not really copying these very nicely, is it? That's quite annoying. All right, we're just gonna have to fix this ourselves. So character must be, here we go. There. Okay, bad if is that. Separate that out. All right, there's the separation. Sorry about that. Okay, in the style of these characters, we've had our cult leader. Okay, I wouldn't give what I wouldn't give for a long neck and big forehead. What do you mean? Just make GPT format it for you. Yeah, nah, that'd take longer than we actually want it to, unfortunately. Okay, the next one we're gonna try. We've got the jester. We can try the like a gypsy busker. Performer. There we go. Okay, this one's really taking a long time. This should have been done by now. This really should have been done by now. But this one's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I actually think this is pretty good. Though I think the cult leader thing might, I think the jester could be even better potentially. The jester could be way better. That could be a really good play. If that comes out all right, and I suspect that it will. I really suspect that it will. Okay, this one's doing its thing, analyzing images. Maybe it's stuck. Yeah, maybe, but I think sometimes you just have to be patient with it. Image generation failed. It did get stuck. You're right, Scott. You're right. We'll redo it. I think Jester seems to be more the vibe. Okay, nice. Also, did I see Nacho in here before? There's already like a character that's a Jester-ish, but it's on the monster side. It's a bit of like a trickster. I think I see where you're going with the cult leader being like a monster alternative. We could make it like a magey kind of thing. So that's a good option as well. This concept is so cool Yo, no, thank you, Brazen. I would say it's more a pyromancer look than a cult leader. Okay, yeah. The okay, you do so, but do we like that or not? Do we like that or not? I don't know. I haven't seen too many of Ali's streams, but I'm pretty sure she's not a pyromaniac. So maybe we should lean away from that, or maybe lean into it. Who knows? I've burned some things on cooking streams. Maybe that's Ali's thing. It's that'd be awesome, but it looks like a pyromancer. Okay. So how can we adapt it? Because we can definitely make amendments to this. Show me other options. Okay. They this one should be like freaking done by now. Okay, this one's thinking, they're cooking. They're cooking, Ali. They're cooking. Any minute. I swear, this process was once upon a time way faster. It slowed down. Add a hood. Hood could be cool. That's a suggestion. Add a hood. This character looks too much like a. All right, here we go. There's another one. That maybe. What happened to the eyes? I don't believe I gave it instructions for eyes. This is not feminine enough, if you ask me, to capture Ali's vibe. That's just my feeling about this. We need to just like pull a picture of Ali up here. And what the hell? Did that just drop my whole chat? This definitely just dropped my whole chat. That's pretty annoying. All right, we're going again. Again. And then we're going to upload again. Without the eyes this time, because that's messed up here. Okay, this. Feminine with remove the eyes, stay consistent with the reference characters. I think I'm just going to not worry about the. Okay, this one's going to be a gypsy, jester. No, not jester. Busker performer. Give that another spin. I'm sorry that this is taking a little bit of time to. Usually this is much faster, Ali. There's something going wrong with the tool today. Okay, maybe add a hood and some purple. Okay, is that what Ali's agreeing with that? I think. New CPU fund. Thank you, Everett. Unfortunately, I don't think a newer CPU would actually help us here. It's the cloud servers that are letting us down. Okay, so we're going to try. This character looks more like a pyromancer than a cult leader. Keep the character, keep the underlying character with her brown hair, but keep the underlying feminine character with her brown straight hair, but use purple and include a hood, a cowl, C-A-W, yeah, cowl, maybe like C-A-W-E-L. I think that'll be, that might be a better vibe, because then you can still see her hair at least. A hood / cowl. We're going to generate another iteration there. Okay, two more alternatives. Ali. Here we go. I was agreeing with you. Oh, okay. You're agreeing with me. I thought you might be agreeing with like one of the other comments about the other things. But this gypsy one's pretty cool. That ain't half bad. Not bad. the Jester is okay. Check DMs. Done. We checking them. Oh, yo. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Without deviating from the style of the initial reference characters, incorporate more of the look, feel of the from these images. And then we're going to one more. Let's see. It's a WebP. Weird. Okay, thank you, Ali. That will help. Okay, here's an alternate cult leader. We found some of we got some of the streaks from a different reference character finding its way in. So we'll remove the blonde from the hair. You might need some is this gonna, Ali, I'm just gonna Google images. Do you have a profile picture or something that you feel like it epitomizes you? Oh my God, you like it? Hold on. You're liking which one are we liking? Because there's lots to like. Could be that one that we're loving. This one? Wow, that's cool. All right, this could, I think the Jester over the Gypsy vibe. All right. So we're gonna revise this and make it a little more monstrous with these reference images. I think these are going to be really cool. They definitely have a feminine vibe. And it definitely has the Jester look. I think this is going to come up a lot more like that. Are we liking this one here? Because this one's pretty on brand for the look and feel of the thing. Oh yeah, they look cool. Nice. I mean, the thing we can do is we can also, she can be like, we already have a priest. We have a priest, this guy. We have this priest character, or the newer version is, we have this kind of character. We can incorporate more of the look and feel of this, like the religion into this here, into that character. Already it's pretty close. It just needs a different shade of purple and a little bit more white. And then we'll like, if we replace the eye with the diamond, then we're like, then we're getting there. Then we're like, then we're canonical too. We can fit it into the world. All right, here we go. Here's another one. Is this, how are we feeling about that one? How are we feeling about that one, Ali? Is this closer now to, this is more like not a monster Jester. We can try this as a monster as well. So it's like, whose style matching the style images, and then we're going to do one more quick, let's see, so we need to probably pull, okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. You can see there's still some monsters that we haven't done yet because there's complicated elements in those ones, like especially their the wings is what prevented me from doing those like straight away. There's some other really cool characters like this one. Okay, those are all gonna get, I just need to put them in a like let's see, view. I know this is taking a while, Ali, and you probably wanted to raid and run, so I really appreciate your patience. That through to that. Those are all monsters. Okay, nice. Oh my god, this is so hard. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I think I like the other Jester more, like this one more. Okay, we're liking this one more, I think. We can try one more pass where we make this monstrous. Hold on, give me a moment to just do that. So, download monsters there. Okay, make. Oh, I need to just upload those. As soon as they finish, we can actually, don't want duplicates there. Okay, we're going to try that as a monster and see how that comes up. This is so hard. Yeah, you've got some decisions to make. You've got some decisions to make. We can be like this kind of cult leader. We can be that kind of cult leader. We can be gypsy character. We can be Jester A, Jester B, or Monster Jester, which is underway. Lots of options for you, Ali. Lots and lots of options. You're just gonna have to make some calls about how you want to inspire this character. Wow, who's the pig monster? That's Crispy Bacon, who came through the stream today and dropped 20 subs. He's been such an incredible supporter. Crispy Bacon also has a butcher character. He donated 200 subs, which was absolutely amazing. In order and to thank him, we did this character as well. He got his buff butcher guy, and he's going to get a butcher shop for another separate incident of massive sub donations. And then he's also, in addition to that, got his monster of like a pig monster. So all of those still need to go in. But yes. All right. The community's got some ideas about witches too, Ali. So there's another option there. But yeah, okay. As soon as this one here is done, that one, we're gonna have a bunch of good options for you. Okay, so that now looks too vampire-y. This is okay. Lost the Jester look and feel. Bring that back more. Okay, the one with the red and black looks better to me. You're talking about this one. Okay, Scott likes this one, but ultimately this is down to Ali. This is down to Ali. We gotta figure out what Ali wants. And I saw a pretty enthusiastic reaction to this one, like, wow, that's cool in caps. That was in response to this one, right? Because we can definitely here's the updated one with the right hair color, and we probably can look at a few things from your brand. It makes it like, I think the second version, this version. So we're now talking about this version of the cult leader. I think that's yep. Okay, I'm hearing you. We're getting there. Okay, so now what I really want to do is make this a bit more distinctly. It needs to be a bit more distinctly Ali. So I'm sorry, Ali. I'm going to pull up some profile pictures of you or something. Do you have some? Like, chat, what's the most iconic Ali image that we can find? Because I want to try and, like, I think adding a capital A, I'll send some. Okay. Adding a capital A as in, like, embroidering the... Okay, so I think adding a capital A. So, yeah, okay. So, place the... with a triangle with a letter A with emphasis on the triangle. The thing we need to do here to really make this match is okay, we're going to try and match that as well. Okay. the canonical religion is expanding. I think cult leader's a cool idea. I also do kind of like the gypsy performer kind of vibe. I think is pretty cool, but I'm also getting that that's not necessarily like your vibe. We got to try again with that. So I think we're leaning in the right direction with this one. This is now our anchor point. We're going to see where we go from that. Goldie, good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here in the stream for so long. I really appreciate you. An A inside the diamond instead of the symbol. Absolutely, absolutely. Just wait. When this one comes through, I think this is going to be a lot more like on brand for the church and the religion. Because at the moment we have this whole church. If she's gonna, like, this is the in-game cult. If she's going to be the cult leader, then we want to really make it like match the look and feel of this space. So we're going to get the outfit that really matches that. There's already also there's already this character. So if we go, like, this is the current cult like colors. You can see how like the purple and gold kind of matches already. I reckon we can probably we don't necessarily even need the white. We can probably do it with the purple and gold that we had before, and that's pretty on. Can the cult leader be more scary for the monster, like goat helmet, etc., or am I a villager? At the moment, Ali, this concept here would be a villager role. And so, just for context, the monsters are like the imposters if you've ever played Among Us, right? And at night, after the nightfall of the second day, the villagers who are selected as monsters can turn into monsters. They can only turn into monsters at night. And then as the days go on, the size of the monster grows. So at the end of the week, at the end of the 7th day, the monsters are actually like these giant, like monstrous monsters that can so the idea, like, if you choose a villager, people will choose that villager and they'll play that villager for the entire 7 days. If you choose a monster, the monster will show up only when the monster is randomly selected. Not randomly selected, only when the person is selected as a monster and they choose your monster, and then it'll only happen at night. So if you choose a monster character, they are cool, don't get me wrong, because they get special abilities. They are the villain in the story, but they'll show up a lot less. And so, it's up to you as to whether you want, like, if you want something that's more powerful and cool, or if you want something that's going to get more screen time, so to speak. It's kind of your call. Okay. IB villager. All right. Well, then this villager here might be a good way to lean into it. If you're liking the general vibe of this, I think from here, what I would try and do is lean into making this look more like you. So that would be the thing that I would do, is maybe I'll jump on an Instagram or something, and let's see if I'm signed into Instagram, and find a picture that you think that's like iconic for you. Hold on. We are not Instagram friends. I don't have a lot of people on my Instagram. I got to sort that out. I don't upload enough. Yeah, look, neither do I. I don't. But you know what? Chat. What are some things that really, like, what's really Alithia? The brown hair, obviously. There's there's definitely a lot of femininity in your image. So there's that. Long neck. I mean, as far as characters in this world go, this character already actually has a fairly long neck. If you look at other characters, this neck is about as long as any neck, I would say. So we're in a good spot for that. Okay. Long neck, small torso, long legs. Okay, yeah. That's actually pretty good feedback. already we have that. I'd say her hips are about here. So how are you feeling about this one, Ali? Are those styles? Is the style of this stuff looking like, is that outfit good, or do you prefer this outfit over this one? Is there anything you would like to change? I think we could do like, we could increase the width of the hips is one thing that we should do. We could increase the length of the neck a little bit. We can shorten the robe a little if you would like. Those are all options, but I don't know. That's all. Can my outfit be more cute? Yes. I mean, that might be broad enough that it can improve it. What sort of cult leader has a cute affinity? Plenty of cult leaders have that cute have a cute outfit for sure. I feel like oh man, so many cults are just like made up of people who influence people. And let's be real, if you've ever spent any time doing marketing, you know that cute people sell religions, they sell clothing. Cute is definitely a cult leader attribute for sure. Seb trusts Ali's chat. Look, of course I do. You guys are cool. You guys come through here all the time and say cool things about Ali. I guess I don't get firsthand experience with Ali's community, but like, hey, what are you gonna do? Seb knows. Yeah, you guys are all right. Okay, I think this is going to come through any moment, and then it's going to be cuter. Do you have any specifics about how you would like it to be cuter? Yo, Gray on, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Look, Mike74 caught one. Mr. Life Producer caught one as well. Huge. Will Skit. These are a lot of like regular viewers that managed to get gifts this time. That's huge. Okay. Ali, is that not? It's got frills. It's got frills now. That's cute. Huh? Is that an improvement? I feel like that's an improvement. I would not lie about Ali having big forehead and long neck. Does she though? Does she have a big forehead? Is that really a thing? Oh man. I need to connect with Ali on more socials, because the only picture I have right now of Ali seems to be a picture of her in a mouse costume as her Twitch profile picture. And that won't do. I can't even find her on Insta. What is this? Whoa! Thank you, Gray. So again, another one. I really
Gray
appreciate
2 on
it.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Star Shatter.
Oh, thank you, Gray. I really appreciate you. That's her though, through and through. Look, the frills. The frills really are. I think that's pretty on brand. That is cute, but I look too priesty over culty. Shorter skirt and midriff. Okay. Shorter skirt and midriff. Is that how it's spelt? Midriff. Shorter skirt and midriff showing. Yeah, let's run with that. We've got frills. We're getting there. Chat. I think we've circled in on a direction. This is awesome. Turbo, how are you, man? Good to see you. How's it going? Nearly missed this one? Yeah, look, I've been hella busy too, but we're having a heck of a stream, man. We're making a new character, the first new character in a long time too. So I'm pretty excited about it. And we're keeping Ali up way past her bedtime, though. Let's be real. We all know that she streams crazy hours like we do. Mike! Mike, thank you for another 5 community gifted subs. Yo, this stream has been a banger, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Scott. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that as well. This is so cool to see how you make these sort of things. Yeah, totally. I think a lot of people, they're not into, like, they've never been exposed to this process, especially the really new techniques for doing this. And trust me, the next steps are going to be really cool. Just wait till you see the next steps. Once we, Chunky Monkey with 10 community gifted, y'all are going to make another hype train. Y'all are going to make another hype train happen real soon. I just sent you photos from the weekend. Insta hasn't. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Okay. Yes. Look. Okay. So some notes from that photo. Okay. The hair needs to be more wavy. She needs a stronger jawline with a more pointed chin, with a slightly more pointed chin, more wavy, slightly lighter. Okay. All right, that actually really helps. That really helps, Ali. Thank you. That is good stuff. It needs to be more evil too, like hot cute. Okay, like scary looking. Are we going for in this process? We're not going for monster. We're going for, yeah, well, for sure. I think in the and you can do whatever you want with this character, Ali. You can absolutely do whatever you want with this character, but the vibe is like pretty rich church. Like this thing's a damn cathedral, right? This is a church that's like pretty classy with stained glass windows and like, you know, and like fancy lanterns and stuff like that, but they're not beyond getting a few weapons and arming the villagers and teaching them that the monsters are the enemy, right? So it's that kind of cult. It's that kind of like, yeah. So that's the setting. And so I feel like with this kind of like, this is the vibe. This is the vibe for the church. I feel like we can definitely lean into your feedback there, and we can aim for something a little bit more like sinister, like hot cute. We can do that. Okay, so we want to adjust the style while keeping the brand, and colors. We need to adjust the character to be more hot over cute. Slightly more edgy, sinister, slightly more sinister than innocent. Okay. This is getting somewhere. Has this already moved in that direction? I feel like that might already have moved in that direction just slightly by merit of adding the wavy hair. How do we feel about that, Ali? Is that moving in the right direction? Okay. Wham. More, yeah, that is cool. All right, we'll go even further. With it. We'll see if we can take it a little bit further. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Chunky Monkey, your 10 community subs really add up, man. That's huge. Thank you so much. Mike for the 5 community gifted. Gray on for like 6 community gifted. and another 5 just before that. Bazooka as well. You guys are all jumping in, and honestly, Ali, these are all your people. Iliad, you're getting on board as well. Huge, dude. Thank you. This is turning into quite the stream, guys. This is really turning into quite the stream. I really appreciate it. I like Ali, I don't know. I've done this before when I rated somebody and the community just went like crazy and just went like very like I know they are crazy. They are being so nice to you. They don't do this to me. No, I've seen it. I think the support that they're giving me is an extension of how they feel about you here, Ali. It's like I've seen them support you. They really, really do. You've got an amazing community. And I really appreciate you bringing them by here. It really does mean a lot that you do that. I know it. I like, it can. How to put this? It's like some people are very. They see communities and streaming as a zero-sum game, right? And I think it takes a lot of open mind to be open and to share. And I really appreciate you and your community and the things that you do on your stream. I've got a lot of admiration for that. So Seb being so wholesome, no, look, I really feel like a rising tide floats all the boats, and I appreciate you coming through here and being interested in the project and bringing your community by. It does mean a lot to me, and I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so this character, it definitely took the feedback on board. The problem I have with this is, I'll show you guys, this significantly breaks artistic consistency. So we need to rein it back in, because this is not a character from our game anymore, right? It's done the requirements, but like, look at that. That is the wrong character now. This is the wrong character, so we have to rein it in. And I think where we were with the last one, otherwise it won't work. It won't fit in the world unless we leave it. We have to make that change more subtle. This is still on the okay side of it, right? Rein it back. It's fucking cool though. Yeah. I know, right? This one still works though. This one still works. This one still fits into the world, right? Muro 2029. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. It doesn't fit the game. No, it doesn't. But there might be things that we can try and do to bring it like make it still a little more edgy. One thing we could do is make the boots heels. What about that? Is the priest staying, or am I replacing him? I think now we're just like building out the lore, if that's at all possible. The priest, at the moment, the problem with replacing the priest is he's already rendered into things like there's hundreds of different shots with him as a character. To replace him at this point would be a lot of work. And then it's also kind of like the priest is also a key part of the religion that we established. So it's a little bit canonical. Not Your Pants, who came through, has been a massive supporter of the stream, and the whole religion is like my tip of the hat to him and his help. So I think at the moment, just because the amount of work that it would take to remove that guy from, look how central he is to the, here he is. And then he comes up again where he's he's the center of that story where he's convincing everybody that, so there's a lot of the priest that's out there in existing media. At this point, to take him out would be a lot. It would be a lot of work. So I think we're going to find ways to extend the story and introduce another representative of the church into the story, if that's good. Okay, high heels and knee-high socks. Okay, high heels and knee-high socks. I know we are so on this one, but I'm a little bit on the jester side, just because the jester is so different. Unless you have, okay, hold up. The jester is really cool. And you can absolutely still choose the jester if you wanted to go in that direction. If you want to go in the direction of the this character, we can make adjustments to this to make it more a little bit sexy and edgy, and do some cool things with this character too, right? That's not the this isn't the only we can lean into this. We can explore this more and find some more iteration. I'm so conscious of your time though, Ali. You rated, so you're at the end of a long stream, right? If you have the energy for it, I'd love to iterate on that and lean more into it. But we can try a few things here. So make her boots heels and give her knee-high socks. That would be one way to make her more edgy for sure. Okay, I'm just chilling. Don't worry. Okay. I can run a really quick poll. Chat, let's go. Poll. What do you like? Which character do you like better? Jester, cult leader. We're going to keep it real quick. Quick 2-minute poll, guys, so that you all can weigh in. Because I see Ali asking you in chat there what you think. So if you have an opinion, guys, weigh in and don't tie the vote. Let us know. We can iterate on the Jester and try some hotter Jesters too. Let's see the hotter Jester. All right, excellent. Good plan. Okay, so some of the feedback we had here. We need. All right, we need to adjust. More hot. Okay, there we go. I can't decide either. Well, yeah, I probably should have let this finish before running that poll if we were going to make iterations and change it. Honestly, though, if I'm being honest, Ali, the fact that we're at 4-5, that it's tied, and people were into the Jester character makes me think that the Jester character might have a little bit more, because we put a lot of effort into getting this one. What we could do is we can keep working on the Jester. Yo, Angel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We can keep working on the Jester, and then we'll make these improvements to the Jester character so that we get the same level of polish and quality on it. And then we'll run the poll one more time quickly, because and we'll do it like a 1-minute poll, because at the moment it's so close to tied. We'll see again when we make some changes, okay? Like I got ones for the Jester. Okay, hold on. Like what fun interactions could I do for Cult Leader? What we could do in the actual game. All right, hold up. This is a bit too, what we need to do is need to go there, branch in new chat, and then we need to lose the context from before. Okay, so Jester actually won already, but it's so close that I think that we don't actually have a decent result. That's so close that it's like, yeah, add midriff. That's a good call. Okay, it's hard because I want to see what you can do with the Jester. We'll get the Jester. We'll do the Jester for sure. Yeah, 6-7, 6-7 guys. No. Oh yeah, Crispy, right as present. Just like, man, Crispy's been crazy this stream. He came through and he dropped 20 subs. Was incredible. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get a different result. If for those nerdy people who are still hanging out here, the reason this went wrong is too much context was introduced with these two images. These pulled it away from the design, and then introducing the style of all the monsters to try and make it monstrous means that we're now aiming for a monster character in part, and that's no good because we're still looking at a villager. So what I've done to course correct this, guys, is I've gone back to the image that was working, the one way back here, and then I've branched. By branching, what I essentially do is I say, where is it? I say branch in new chat. That means everything under here is going to get ignored, and we're going to wind up with something that doesn't carry all that context forward. That's what we're aiming at here. Trust Ali to get a 6-7 poll. Yeah. That's right. Wow, how cool. That's a cool feature. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know about it, but it's like, you have to think in terms of like context windows. Context windows are a really important thing when you're doing AI development. Like often we're like this is what we're doing usually when we're looking at like when we're developing here, Ali. We're working with AI at a pretty low level, directly interfacing with it through like the command line interface, and then building up context windows with choosing what data to save and not save. And so the way that we get good results with our game development process using AI is a very, very careful curation of the context window. And that's how you get good results with AI. It's like garbage in, garbage out. If you give it gold, you'll get gold. And that's why I'm really, really careful. And it's why I keep tracking the data that works. As I like these images, in a sense, they're all data. So when I get something that I like and something that fits the style and something that's like useful for us, instead of just putting it in one thing, I keep track of it in this giant, like this whole thing is huge. This has lots of different art references, has lots of different things that we're all using for, for the development process. And as you saw, when it was like, okay, I need to make a new character, the first thing I did was I downloaded all of the working style reference for the characters that I had, and then added new context to it. And that's how you keep it, that's how you keep it all, that's how you keep it all consistent. Because the thing that like often the thing that makes people think AI is gross is that it develops such inconsistencies if it's not used right. And this is how we keep it looking good, is by being really deliberate about quality control and like curating the data that goes into it. That's a big part of what's actually really happening in this process. Has this crashed again? This is practical use for AI. I actually like this. Yeah, thank you. Will Skid, I'm like, I also dislike a lot of AI stuff. I also do. And so, but there are ways that you can use it, effectively. And this I think is one of them. This is one of them. When devs use AI to gen dialogue but don't check it over, that's like, I think everybody should be really, really careful with reviewing reviewing what gets generated. Okay, come on. This one should be done by now. I'm so conscious of Ali's time. I know what it's like when you finish a long stream and then you raid. Like the last thing you want to do is sit there waiting for somebody to like generate a picture. But yeah, I like Ali. When we get this right, when you come back, it's gonna be like in the game, ready to go. She's a cursed sleeper anyway. Yeah, well, so am I. So am I, to be fair. I think Ali and me keep the same damn sleep schedules. That's the thing. That's the thing. All right, no stress then. No stress. Also, though, I just like, there's a lot of people in a stream, and when you sit there waiting, they're not really like, I don't like sitting and waiting for a loading bar. And so now you all are sitting, waiting for a loading bar with me. Boo. Boo. All right, we should, real quick, jump back into. Okay, where was that? There was something we were doing before we were in this, because we're waiting on this. We're waiting on this to load. So while we wait, I'm going to pull up. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is what we were looking at. So we cataloged it. Next step. On my other screen, I'm just preparing the next step for what we need to do here. So this board here, guys, the one that you're seeing on my right there, like on the right side of screen, this one, this is going to be the notice board. So we're going to put this in town, and this will essentially be where people go and post their they post the things that they want people to do. So let's say you want to oh, hello, some things have changed here. All right, no, they haven't. We're good. Wow, this is taking forever. All we want is a hot jester. Come on, try again. Damn it. I should have checked that more frequently. Yo, thank you for the follow. What do we got? Thank you so much. Happy. I appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. You moved all those images before. I hope that didn't change anything. Is it stuck? Which images? You mean, did we move anything here? No. Nah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Is this working? No, it's having a think. It's having a think. Okay. So that board, we need to identify where that goes in the town. I think it needs to go like, probably we'll put it either here or we'll put it, I mean, this makes sense. This location makes sense. There's not much else to do besides go to the crypts. The crypts is a you can make a good argument for like the crypts are this way, but that area looks better, you think, Slammin'? Okay. Yep. I mean, it's kind of empty as it is anyway. There's like a big gap where there's nothing really going on, and it makes sense to drop the town notice board maybe there. I have to like change it a little bit so it's worn down or put some bricks in front of it, but yeah, it's unused space. Yeah, exactly. One thing that will happen though, like right here, I mean, I haven't even showed you guys that. Every person who has been and I probably need to circle back to this because we had a lot of gifted subs in the chat. All of those 10s. Crispy had 20, so we have to do a statue for Crispy Bacon. We have to, let's see, 10 gifted for Chunky Monkey. We had 10 gifted from, is Chunky Monkey the only 10? Yes. Are you still in the chat, Chunky Monkey? Because we have a job for you, by the way. Let's see. That just happened, right? Chunky Monkey. If it's going to have high traffic going past, yeah, more will go to it. We definitely need that. Okay. Is Chunky Monkey still in the chat? I really hope so, because we do something when somebody gets 10 and we do something when somebody gets 20. So Crispy just went straight to bed, but Chunky Monkey might still be here. Is Chunky Monkey around? Because Chunky Monkey gets a tombstone. And I believe this is one of the last ones left. We've got like 2 left here, and we've got maybe, where was it? There was another free one somewhere else. But yeah, each of these is like somebody who in the chat gifted 10 gifted subs. Chunky had to go back to work. Crap. Well, I owe Chunky Monkey a gravestone. Oh, here they are. Chunky Monkey gets a gravestone, so I need to reach out to Chunky Monkey and somehow get that to him to figure out what he wants his gravestone to say. But yeah, had to go to work. What a cool dude. Have to catch him later. Leave it on hold. All right, but I'm gonna make a note so I don't forget it. Okay. Chunky Monkey. All right. Note taken so that we don't forget, so that when Chunky Monkey comes through, they get their gravestone. This is taking so long. This used to be instant. And you guys have seen, like, a few times it was instant, and then sometimes it just takes forever. I'm getting annoyed by the inconsistency of it. There's a thing in product design where they say it's more important that you maintain consistency than high quality. And it's like, it's funny, but it's true. If you're making Coca-Cola, right, and you can make the best Coca-Cola, and it's better than every other Coca-Cola, but only one of your Coca-Cola factories can make it, and then sometimes people get a great Coca-Cola and sometimes they get a flat, crappy, like sour Coca-Cola, then you're better off making crappy, flat, sour Coca-Colas everywhere than making the high quality one that's only somewhere. It's this weird like phenomenon in advertising or marketing or product stuff. It's a weird thing, but You know, I think I'm really feeling inconsistency in this product. So no one knows there's a better one. Yeah, because on one hand, if you get the same product every time, Scott, you wind up being like, okay, this is the product, right? But sometimes if you get an amazing one, you're just disappointed with every other one. Okay. Okay, yes. Big yeses to this. Okay, so we're going to that spacing sometimes is relevant, but it might just not be. I don't know if I want to. Nope. Delete that. My bad. Okay, we're going to add those characters for style. Okay, in the style of the a new one, don't generate them. When you're ready to go. Okay. Then
I wanna rip off all the skin that's on your face, girl.
you know what? The cult leader is just a cool idea for a monster. We could definitely have done one like this cosplay, Ali. If that I'm hearing you. Okay. This is actually hella cool. We're gonna try one more. We're going to generate a new one in the style of the attached monsters. Oh my god, I wish I could type. I wish I had my keyboard. Reply ready when you're ready to proceed. Okay. And that one can run. Oh, I can't believe this is still going. It's kind of annoying me. I am not a patient man anymore. Once upon a time, I had more patience, but you should use Notepad++ style app to keep the formatting prompt for that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm gonna go for it, Ali. Go for it. We'll have some new images ready for you when you get back, and thank you for those DMs. They'll really help. Those will really help. Okay, so this is the reference image for a new character, a new monster. She is a cult leader. Why did I introduce that here? That was stupid. I may have messed this whole thing up with that one image, but we can fix it. We can fix it. One more time with that. I should definitely do that advice there about keeping a notepad document is smart. It's smart. Should have done that. Okay, here goes. Roll it back. Yep. Wait, the video was for the cult one, not the Jester. Yeah. I should not have added that. I should not have added that. copy image. And then one more. Maybe we're going to get a cult jester. That'll be interesting. Are you serious? I mean, luckily it ignored that completely. So that's it. That's the thing. I mean, that's something. It's lost its style a little. I wouldn't be generating too many too quickly if you just did your job. If it just worked, then we wouldn't have this problem, would we? I do like that, but yes, needs the style. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, so we need to adapt the proportions of this character to be closer to those in the reference art. Maybe make that character style the skinny waist. The skinny waist, yo. Yeah. It's look, we can keep some of the look at the she's got the what do they call it? I'm not gonna say the full thing. She's got the gap going on. She's got that gap going on. Is this going to make the character, please? Just okay. We're going to not do that. Try again. No, just I can see what it was trying to do. All right, what we might need to do is we can do it like this. Trying to stop me. Can't keep up with me. That's annoying. As a jester, they have blue. Okay, hold on. We can do it like this. We can go describe this, and then we'll work backwards. So we'll like reverse this. Copy that image, paste that there, copy this image, paste that there, describe this outfit. Okay, yep. It's blocking me, guys, which is really annoying because I need to work fast here. Need to work fast here, but it's really not giving me an easy time. I will put this into a notepad document. That'll be handy for next time. If we upload these styles, need that one finished. So we're going to change proportions of the hands. Match the reference art. Remove the eyes. Move the eyes from the character. Change the image into low poly 3D art reference. See if that will work. Why is it blocking me? Pretty annoying, chat. Pretty annoying. Sorry if I've missed your messages there, guys. Can I see the latest Jester we got? I'm still, unfortunately, still working on it. We're getting throttled a little bit. Too many requests. We're hitting limits, which is a bit annoying. All good. Thank you, Will. Ooh, hold on. It might actually be generating the Jester. We had this one, but it's no good. This one's still finishing. Just take time from it. Yeah. I mean, if we just go and with this one, I like that outfit on the cult leader. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? We'll need to make some changes to get it consistently styled, but it's moving in the right direction. It's moving in the right direction. If I can, okay, where are we? This one I think might actually be good for the Jester. So funny. I have photos of me like that in that same pose going like hands up. Okay, so still not there, still not there. We have to work on the style, but it's mostly the proportions of the legs that's going to be where we tweak this, and the arms. So the limb proportions need to be a little more consistent, but in terms of the style, it's still moving in the rightish direction. It's in her proportions, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, true, Scotty, but we need to make it fit the game too. Is the trouble? We are getting hard throttled here. So, body's proportions need to more closely match those of the reference art. This one did not come out well, to the point where I'm like, kill it with fire. That one can go. This shows some promise. We can probably let's see, branch that in a new chat. Then from here, what we need is more of this prompt. This one also no good. I'm just gonna get rid of that one, clean it up a little. This can go in there. With the following. Get rid of that. And then so remove the eyes. See how we go. That has really not helped much. So legs, arms and legs need to be let's do it like this. We're gonna try to reinforce this again. We're gonna do it with just the girls, I think, though. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking, Seb, get the character style first and then match a costume to the character style. Yeah, it's not a bad way to go. It's not a bad way to go, Will. Hello, Suspect. How are you? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. All right, that's something. That's something. I don't know why I think lately updates are handling things a little different, right? The proportions of the characters are just not staying. Really needs to get adjusted. It does have some of the it needs you like this more? Okay. Is this moving in the right direction? Because it could be the cult leader monster for sure. The proportions need some adjustment, but that could fit in like here with these kind of, this kind of style. Maybe the character reference with pictures will help. Yeah. I think we'll definitely be reinforcing it with some character images, which we. Okay, so. Let's see. Is that getting better? No, this is. Let's see. So look at the legs. That's so wrong. What are we doing? Yeah, Suspect. We're putting Ali into Not Monsters. Character inspired by Ali's persona. Is this one still generating? I swear, it sometimes just gets caught up and never finishes. Okay, this is lost. This is really gone wrong. It just made a buff, which is not what we asked for. Definitely not what we asked for. Need to be, I mean, actually it is what we asked for. I did make that mistake. I think because you said arms and legs need to be, yeah, I did. That is it. Yep. It definitely listened. That was user error. The problem there was between the somewhere between the keyboard and the seat. That's the part of the system that failed. It was, yeah, very thick, very thick. Not what we wanted. Too many requests. It keeps blocking us. I think one thing we can do here, if we like this, is describe this character in detail. This character's we can transfer the description will be one way we can do that. That just looks weird. I mean, it kind of matches it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of does match, but I think without the clothing, there's something just fundamentally wrong about this. It seems wrong. I mean, this needs to be compared to characters over here. This might actually be getting somewhere. It is pretty tall, like a very long neck, comparatively speaking. So that's something. The Jester needs to be bigger to match the other characters. Yeah. But I think this, like this approach that I'm taking here, I'm just gonna see how this comes out, because I think we can do this. If I add photos, open that there. From here, then we take that, and then we take in the prompt we just created there. That is very detailed. If I simplify that description, then it's like, I feel like I should just get Brown Hair Village and say, put this character into the, put this character in the Jester outfit and keep the proportions. That's not a, yeah, that's actually pretty, that's a pretty good angle there. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. It's like with this next step, I might just try this. I think this is going to be pretty close to that approach. I mean, yeah, let's try it. Hold on. Brown-haired villager. I mean, lots of iterations can't really hurt, right? Really annoying getting blocked on that. So if we add that one and then all right. Don't give it heaps of options. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of options coming through on this one. I don't know if it's actually blocking me or not. Like it's saying it is, but then it's like, is it? I mean, we were getting good progress with these kind of steps. It also does the thing where it kind of like remembers okay, show the reference pic unless the writing is better. It's also just confused. Yeah, I think it's got some like recent context that's causing it to deviate, and I'm not sure exactly why, which is why I'm trying to like reset it a little bit. It might just be that we're not working in the right project. Okay, that's kind of, but I don't know. Feels like something's going wrong there. This one I'm just going to get rid of. Okay, let's see how that fits in. I mean, kinda. This is definitely more in line with the style, but I feel like it's missing the mark for your brand a little, Ali. New session, maybe? We've been doing, like, constantly be doing new sessions, which is why it's a bit strange. It's just weird that we're getting blocked and that it's not treating those sessions right. I mean, one of these prompts was supposed to be a cult leader there, but it just didn't come through. So hold on. Okay, so it was on track. It was on track until about here, and then it's gone a bit off script. Like, I wonder what happened with that. Because it shouldn't be remembering context across different areas. So, all right, there's a lot to model is good. That other one needs reference set. True. There it is. Okay, that's what I was expecting to see. So there's the cult leader. There's the cult leader with the style transfer without the images. Okay, that's weird. Why have we got that there? So okay, so we've got a few options going on now. This one's not half bad, Ali, for a monster. That could fit in. That can fit in there. Like this fits in with this definitely fits in with the monsters in terms of its look and feel. We can iterate on it slightly. But in general, I think that's not bad. We need to pull in the, just as an option. I'll keep them all in one place. I'm going to keep them all in one place. I think we're leaning towards the villager. So that means here are some of our options at the moment. I feel like we can adjust the proportions of the jester to be a little bit more like this one's off, but in the right direction. Throw Ali picture in it, match the proportions for jester. I think if we do that though, it's going to go too far. It's going to go too far in a realistic direction, which we don't want it to do. I think that's going to be the trouble. I think we need to probably we can start with like I mean, definitely we should, before this one went too far away from what we were after. Like this is also a legit option. Okay, so we've got check DMs. Gotcha. I think this one is in the more in the right direction. Yeah, okay. All right, gotcha. That would be this one. No. Where was that? That should be showing up in this list. Oh, yo, did you generate that one? Is this one that you generated, Ali? If so, yeah, okay. Oh, is that just it was an intermediary somewhere. It was like an intermediate one. Let's go have a look. Hold on. If I open that in chat, there'll be more history after this. Surely it's one of the derivatives of that. No, it's not in that history. Is that it? No. But what we can do is unless I accidentally deleted it while I was going through and cleaning things up. There's a chance I did that. No, hold on. Okay, so one thing we can do just to get back to that one that you like there, Ali. I've seen the picture that you've pointed here. Oh, hold on. We've got immersive mode. Sorry, guys. There's something happening on my other screen here. It's I've got a pretty interesting stream setup here, guys. For those who haven't seen it. I'm actually remoting into a computer in Melbourne from Brisbane. Okay, so I can see the most recent one. Hold on. Describe. If I take that and apply that here. Keep getting blocked with too many requests. Kind of annoying. So we're going to try and take the properties of the one that Ali liked and apply it to this one, which is the next closest one that we actually still have. And we'll see what we get from that. Can I see the most recent one? Yes. We're looking at here are the most recent ones at the moment. For the Jester, this is the most recent one in terms of its outfit. I know it needs its green fixed. I know that there's a little bit of like we do have this prompt that we can apply to a different we can apply it like, let's see if I go here. We have this one. We have a description of that outfit that we can use. So if we get a character with the right proportions, so let's start with If we can find a character where the proportions are right, maybe this one, then we can go and transfer the style. But it's that one you have there is the one you told it to make thicker legs and arms. This one, yeah, I know. I'm trying to work back to one that Ali linked me. I think it got deleted somewhere in the process. I think this program's been bugging out a little bit. GPT has not been playing nice, and I think the one that Ali liked is just removed from the history. I'm talking about the one that Ali liked. That one that you have there is the one you told it to make thicker arms and legs. You mean that one? Yes. Unfortunately, this one is no longer in the history though, Scott, which I'm working towards. I'm working towards getting, where is it? This one to look more like this one. Yeah. When this finishes, I'm hoping that it'll look more like this. Yeah, he got rid of it. Got to bring it back and rework it. Yeah. Not quite. I mean, it has done that, but it needs the proportions. Importing to the game is faster. But yeah, once you have it, when the base image is done, absolutely, yeah. The legs look a bit off. Definitely. Okay, so I think what I need to do is if we can work backwards to this, if we can work backwards to this image. Actually, I have an idea for how to maybe have a shot at getting that working. There's a good chance that if I just go like this, like that, add this new image here. Yo, actually, you got a great screenshot there. If you're happy with that one, okay. I'm going to do this. Design. Oh, we're going to create a new design. Okay, there we go. Let's see how that goes. All right, that is very helpful, Ali. I can actually probably even do, I can even do this. We can even start with, so let's start with this. Okay, hopefully this one comes through all right, but we'll do several iterations of it. I think the first one shouldn't be too far off, and we'll actually start to get this into the form of a 3D model. So are you leaning towards the Jester then, Ali, for the different designs? Can you show me Fruity again? Absolutely. That is Fruity's design. And at the moment, this is like very close in terms of proportions, but restyled. But I think it kind of misses the the vibe that you're going for, you know. I mean, Agi, sorry, Eglaz. I actually totally get it. I actually totally get it. If you're not into that stuff, that's totally fine. We're trying to like as you like you'll see the process the way that I do it. At least it's I think it's pretty curated. It gets a lot of attention and love and you know I think a lot of art goes into it. Um, I think usually that's what people object to is the lack of that. Um, but you know, like I also hear you. I also hear you. It's a new process that a lot of people aren't familiar with, and like not everybody has to like it. You know, it's like what I'm trying to say is I'm totally cool if it's not your thing. If it's not your thing. Um, where is my chat? There we go. Okay. It does help you if you're a one-man dev team, though. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. It lets you do things you could never have done without it. In that you know you could have done it like I could have done all of this stuff, but the time that it would take you to do it is just significant. It's real different. Like it would have taken a lot longer in some ways. Sometimes it's slower. Honestly, sometimes I do think it's slower. Like me screwing around with you know. Okay, there we go. That's actually a good result. I think this ain't half bad. Okay, and then it went and adjusted in a way that was not favorable. It had multiple versions and then it went for the lesser one. But that's a better pass than this one. And it's definitely more alley. But again, it's kind of hard to make these like hot, so to speak, you know, how to make it like sexy in this way because this is right. This is in the right direction. Okay, so what we can do is let's give that a shot there. I do like it. All right, good. We're on the right track, though. We're on the right track then. That's good. That's good. I mean, here, I'll just to give you a bit of a preview of what's next, Ali. Check it out. This is of the one where the proportions were a little bit longer. That's the like. Here's our next step, right? This is where it's the direction it's going. You know, that's so that'll be like the kind of thing that we can move into the game in the next step. And so we need to make sure that the one that we're going to do next is consistent with this, but it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. I feel like you know, it got the proportions fairly good. It kept the shape well that we were going for. It's like inferred a lot from what was there. So cool. Yeah, right? It's pretty good. And then, you know, from here we'll move on to animating it and stuff like that. But you know, at the moment, the concern is that this might not be consistent with the rest of the characters just for that, you know, for that reason. Really annoyed with that little cross, that real cross coming up. But because I think this is too disconnected from the style of the other characters. It won't fit in just yet. We need to go closer to this. But I want more of the like the curves that we see in her physique, like the butt essentially, and the butt and bust. That needs to come across in this. And so, I mean, without being too, you know, without going too far with it, this is changed the proportions again, though. So it did not keep the length of the limbs. Okay, so how are you feeling about this one, Ali? Because this is the one that fits with the rest of the style of the characters. And we can lean a little bit more into this one. I think this one's gone too far. Okay, hold up. we need to. They've broken this tool. You know, this didn't used to be so broken. Like you can't click half the buttons now. There used to be a way to edit that text and it's gone. Okay, so let's be more specific about this. Slimmer ankles. We're going to go real specific there. Slimmer ankles. We're going to go narrower hips. Narrower hips. What else are we looking for? That might be enough. Maybe we stick with that one, Seb, and change it into proportions you want. Yeah. We're gonna try and do that. Yo, Mike, thank you for sticking in. Thank you for sticking in for the stream, and thank you for the subs and stuff. I think you got a sub, or you gave subs. You gave subs. Yeah, the 5 subs. I really appreciate you, Mike. Thank you so much. Have a great night, man, or a day. I don't know if you're probably day if you're going to work. I appreciate that, man. Have a great night. Okay. I got a good feeling about this one, guys. I got a really good feeling about this one. I feel like this is going to be it. This is going to be it. I wish we were doing a game with a different style, because then we could do this kind of like this character. To me, like, this is cool. This is a cool Ali character. We could make this for a different Ali style thing. If Ali ever wanted like a cool, stream overlay where a character popped up and did some I don't know, whatever, then this is the model. But I just, at the moment, I don't think it really fits into our game. It's so freaking cool. Yeah. I mean, just wait until you get the facial features and stuff into it. It really comes alive then. But yeah. I think at the moment, oh man, it's not really listening to this. It's not really listening to this. I hate that the thing that used to work perfectly fine no longer does. We're going to try this one more time. We're going to go edit. We're going to go comments, slimmer ankles. Slimmer ankles, we're going to say, what was the other feedback we gave it? Slimmer ankles, narrower hips, or a narrower waist. Keep the proportions. All of the limb proportions. Okay. Lower the boot line. Yep, that would have been a good one. Would have made it more like heels than because we are getting there. We're definitely getting there. Something happened here where it went from blue to purple too. That wasn't, I don't know where that came from. Bit of a hallucination in that shift there. Got to keep a tall, skinny Ali for something else we can use it for. It looks so cool. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I'm into it. I'm into it. It's a cool design. Especially honestly, I could do one of these that really actually has Ali's facial features and stuff too. That would totally be a possible thing to do. If we were working on under different circumstances with different goals, and we weren't trying to fit it into the art style of the game, our game has just black eyes. There's essentially a face that you just stick over things, but so it's this is a cool character. This is definitely a cool character. I would be happy with this if we were doing a different kind of game. If we were doing a different kind of game, then this could definitely be a character that we were doing. But for what we're doing, I think we have to make it fit in with Fruity and Fast and all those other characters, it needs to be a little bit more consistent. So we're going to wind up with something more like this. But I want to try and preserve how this character feels a little bit and pull that into how this character looks, right? It's I think the size is good, just needs to show more skin is all. You mean the you mean like bring the pants up and the shoulders and stuff like that. Okay. I think I follow. I'd be curious what how Ali feels about it though. It has to fit in with the game. Exactly, Night Streamer. It has to fit in with the game. Hold on, where are we? We're going. Okay, very close. I love it all. I just want you to be happy with fitting into the game. Okay. I'll I just want you to be happy with the character. That's what I really want. Because this one is cool, don't get me wrong. It's just the it's really important to keep the proportions right. There we go. I think if you're okay with this, it's not the curvy, sexy, it's not the same as our other jester, but I mean, this is probably getting closer to something that like fits nicely in the middle. Okay, hold up. I got a similar image. Okay, nice. You actually did. Yo, look at this. Look at this, guys. Ali's cooking. This is what Ali was cooking up. Look at that. Look how similar those are. Those are hella similar. All right, we're going to go with Ali's version. This one's good. Yo, how'd you do that? That was pretty good. That was really good. Well done. I should just quit now. You should change your profession, Ali. Like chat. One's in the chat if Ali should go make games instead of damn, you both cooking. Exactly. Kind of impressed. Pretty impressive. All right. That can go down some. This can go down as well. Let's scoot everything to make room for this new character. Okay. Oh my god. The last time we made a character was Fast's Vagabond, and that was ages ago. Okay, I'm liking it. I feel like this one's fitting in. This one's fitting in nicely. Okay, other options. All right, chat. Let's say goodbye to the other ideas. Let's say goodbye to cult leader Ali. We'll have her in our memories, but she'll be off the board for now. Was fun. Was good to have her. New side quest for Ali is to become a game dev. Yo, shame the background is gray though. It won't matter for us. It won't matter. That's okay. That's totally all right. It's not a problem. That is not a problem. Okay, so now we can move on to the next step, chat. We can move on to the next thing. And that's generating the model for this. So let's kick that off. And then we should start preparing the rigging process too. So here we go. So there's something called rigging. The way that the characters work is they get broken down into like different components essentially. Like there's bones that sit within the body, and you use those bones to drive the geometry of the player. I really like the cult leader though. Oh, I did too, Scott. I did too. They were really cool. Hold on. Actually, you know what, Ali? I didn't mean to. Hold on. I may have jumped the gun there. I jumped the gun. We're going to undo this. We're going to bring them back. We can decide now because we've got a few competing options now, right? What are the options that we We can rerun that vote. We can rerun that vote, Ali. We can definitely rerun it. Which ones are we considering? I mean, we can go. You know what? I feel like this one could still even qualify. I think here are the three. I mean, not really that one. Where was are those the two big options that you're really into? Ali, make sure just before we move on from it, I want to make sure that we're if we run another vote, I want to make sure that we're comparing the right ones. Okay. Sorry, I need to really just like keep your DMs up. Ooh, she cooking. Yep. Forget that. Boom. Damn. That girl has not skipped leg day. All right. How'd you do that, Ali? You're getting better results than I am. And I do this a lot. Okay, so chat. It just gave me boobs. All right. So what are we doing, guys? No, hold on. We need to get the cult leader up. Which is the like competing option for the cult leader? Let me make sure that I get that up so that we have it right. I don't even know how Ali did that, chat. Ali did it. She cooked. She absolutely cooked. Okay, we're going to keep that back there. Is there... Which one was like we had this one. Let's not forget that as an option. All right, which are the ones that you really like? Seb take Ellie as an apprentice? You mean Ali takes Seb as apprentice? I want to learn. I feel as though we could give the same like treatment to like these personas as well, the cult personas, but I should probably scale this down not to give you all a bias. But okay, am I comparing the right ones, Ali? Are these the options? Are these the options that you would like a vote on? Like, let me know. Seb is going to the dark side of game development. What? Like next stream, tune in for jiggle physics, chat. What about the monster? True. Hold on. This one. Is this the monster you're referring to? Where did we put it? There was a monster here that I was like, I lined it up and I was like, that looks fine. Let me just bring up all of the options to make sure I'm not missing it. Are we referring to this one? Keep in mind that the eyes will go onto this one too. That's one thing that we're missing from the context here, and I can bring that in. I can bring that in for all of these. Hold on. Need this face so that we actually can see this properly. Okay, there we go. You get a face, and you get a face, and you get a face, and you get a face as well. This one's probably the most important to get a face because you have to pretend that the mouth is behind the mask, which it would be. All right. Okay, these are the options. These are our options, chat. Are these the ones that you want to vote on, Ali? Are these the ones that you would like a vote on? It looks like a prehistoric Wonder Woman. Yep. Okay, those seem to be... Hold on, hold the fort. Okay, we're holding. Hold. Because we can probably do the curvy treatment to these others as well. Just saying. So hard to choose from 1, 2, 4. Okay, we're not liking 3 apparently. Or at least slamming isn't into it. You guys weren't kidding when you were like, Ali spends time on her character select screens. This is like the ultimate character select screen, chat. The ultimate character select screen right now. Okay. 3 doesn't have an 8. We can adapt that. We can make that change. 3 is a lot of people saying 3, but look, this is not up to us. We can run a poll, but this is just to help inform Ali's decision. Ultimately, this is her call. She gets to say one way or another. So it's yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Pep Tech, how you doing? Good to see you. Yo, there's a lot of 3s, by the way. There's a lot of 3s coming up in the chat. Just saying, Ali. Just saying. A lot of people are leaning into that, but that's your... Again, it's Ali's call. Gamosaurus! What the fuck? 100 subs, you madman! You crazy, man? The hell? Can I please get some fucking Gamosauruses in the chat? Spam it. Spam that man's emote. Thank you, Gamosaurus. You crazy. God damn. 100 community gifted. Dude. All right. Look. Hold up. What did we have for the 100? Did Goldie bail with his thing? Did we have a thing for the hundreds? Where was the hundreds? Didn't we? Oh, fuck. We changed the man, I don't think we have anything for the 100 gifted. That is wild. Thank you, Gamosaurus. My dude. Look at that. I want, this is what, yeah, that's what we want. More dinosaurs. Keep them coming. Thank you, Gamosaurus. Dude, everybody got a sub. You got a sub and you got a sub and that's wild. Thank you, Gamosaurus. I appreciate you, man. Okay, look. I got to talk to Goldie about figuring out. We got to get the mod team together and figure out what to do with 100 gifted, because we definitely need 100 gifted stuff. That's that's definitely a must do. That is 100% a must do. Because what do we do here, Gamosaurus? I think at the moment, was it 200 for a character? We had the Plark upgrade thing, but I think that was so lame we never really did it. We need something better than that. It's dude, it's like 1 meter height on the statue. Yeah, but like we need to replace that with something better. Thank you, Dragihan, for the command. I appreciate the command. All right. Where is Make Me Their God? That's so hype. It's very hype, Ali. It's very hype. I don't even know what to do when streams like this happen. How do you deal with this when this happens to you? This probably happens to you all the time, but it doesn't happen all that often in here. It's like I mean, hold on. Gamosaurus is on the. Where's the? He's way up on the leaderboard now. He's way up on the leaderboard. We need to get in. I mean, hold on. We're gonna go to the old chat. Excuse me, guys. I know you all can't see this. We're gonna get the freaking the. Oh, hold on. Do I have it hidden here? Yes, dude. Ah, man. I need to time gate this thing. I really need to time gate this thing. Thank you so much, Gamosaurus. I really do appreciate you. It means the world to me. It means the world. All the support that everybody's been throwing in today is like crazy. Crazy. Big thank yous. Big thank yous. All right. Ali, did you see that there was a lot of support for number 3? A lot of people were into number 3. Okay, make me their god. I mean, we could do a shit ton of statues, but that's not really. I don't know if people have even seen this, but there's like I'm gonna just run this one more time, and I'm gonna show you all the crypts because the crypts are hella cool, and we totally missed it. So in the game we have these crypts. I'm gonna get a torch and show you all the crypts. I'm going to show you Gamosaurus's amazing contribution there. So I'm going to get a torch. Check out the crypts, chat. While we wait for Ali to cook on whatever she's cooking on. I think she's up to something. She's up to something. So while we wait, I'll show you all the crypts. Chat, do you think Jester, isn't it a cool cosplay to do? That's true. And we could do dropping gold and dancing. So yeah, it's true. All right, here are the crypts. By the way, Ali, if you haven't seen this, this is one of the coolest things that I think I can do for my community. When my community gifts subs, we do this. We give this is, I think, 20 gifted subs. If you whack a 20 gift, you get a statue in the crypts, right? So you can go down into these crypts that run underneath the city. And these are going to be the way that like people sneak around under the town. And every one of these statues represents 20 gifted subs. And Gamosaurus is right here. There he is. One of the first people to donate with the Grayon's in here. Absolutely. So he's got this like giant T-Rex skull head, like a fossil, because, you know, absolutely epic. But I think he's even got more than one. But the crypts go on and on, Ali. It's like, you know, usually what happens is that like people give something to the streamer and the streamer can't really give anything back. So it's like, yeah. Tell me your reason for 3. I got to know. Yeah, chat. That's you guys. You all gotta, if you want that one, you got to convince Ali. Let her know which one you love, guys. Keep it coming. Let's hear it. Convince her. It's these crypts, pretty freaking cool. Look, here's Crispy Bacon. Got Crispy Bacon in there. We got Graybeard. We got a Danzy one. We got Chubby Puppy Bear. We got Flame Archer. We got heaps going on, man. The crypts are amazing. I'm really, really proud of the crypts. But the other thing, and this is one thing that we could do maybe with 100 gifted Gamosaurus is rather than giving a bigger statue. Okay, hold on. Check DMs. Me check DMs? Or Ali check DMs. I feel like that's an Ali check DMs thing. This is, for instance, Snolzy, who I think is in the chat. So I got to change this text. So this text is actually not white text, but actually like written thing. Me dingus. All right. Dingus. So we could increase the probability. We could increase the probability that your statue, instead of being down in the crypts, gets put up here in the graveyard. That would be one thing we could do, Gamosaurus. Just like I could write a system to increase the odds of that happening. I think that'd be pretty cool. That might be a cool thing. All right, hold on. Oh, yo! How? Honestly, actually, if you come by the office, Ali, you're going to have to give me a lesson in how you're doing this because you're getting better results than I am. Like you actually are. That's so cool. Okay, we fixed shoes. All right, that can go to back so we see face. There we go. Chat. Ali been cooking. Ali has been cooking. One is a cool monster. That is true. One is a cool monster. We could think of some cool, like, monsters also get abilities. That's pretty cool, you know? So it's like, yep, she cooks so good. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. So, I mean, yo, this is good. This is really good. One is a very cool monster, but I want to be used more. Yeah. The Jester would get more use. And I feel like it might be a pretty memey character just because people might want to be like wacky with it. You would be encouraged to do stupid things playing as the Jester, I feel like, you know? So it's like, I think too, can we put, yes, we absolutely can. So here was the last version of that, by the way. And we'll do one more. We'll do one more with with the news. We'll do the new one. We'll do the new one now. Let's do it. Okay, here goes. All right. We're cooking on it, guys. Let's do it. That's exciting. That's exciting. I'm so happy with this character. Yo, Ali, you locked in. You locked in. You stayed here for the whole process and you got it right. We got this thing right. I really, really feel happy with this one because you stuck around and we actually made it happen. It's like, we put the effort in, we put the work in to get this one just like, wow, this is Chef's Kiss. This is Chef's Kiss character. Your enthusiasm is so exciting. I love it. Yo, Grayon, you know me. You know me. I love this. I love this stuff. I love this stuff. This is my jam, man. This is my jam right here. I can't help myself. I absolutely enjoy it. So yeah, I mean, especially if a person gets on board. This one came out really cool. This makes me want to make a game that has different proportioned characters just so that I could have characters like this in it. Maybe the next game won't be so like chibi and childish. We can just good for my soul. I feel like the other one, like the other game might have broader appeal, but a game with a character like this, not bad. But we won't be doing that this time. Here is the a little bit more like consistent with the other character styles version of the character. This was the thinner one that you actually generated, Ali. This is the thinner version of that. And now very soon we'll have the next one. We'll have the one who's not skipped leg day, and we'll be able to cook on that one, which I'm pretty excited about. So that'll be the next one, ready in a minute. And then I'll show you, like, I don't know, anyone who wants to stick around, I'll run through the rest of the process and we'll get her actually in the game with the rest of the characters. Because, then we can use her in cutscenes and get her on the main menu and all that other awesome stuff. Because there's a bit of a process for it, but we have streamlined it, right? We've streamlined it. That is cool. It is inspiring for another game. I do like it. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's really, really neat. It's quite cool. If we lean into something like that and lean into a style like that, I'll be really happy with it down the line. That should be good. That should be good. Okay, so where were we? We could try and even fit her in. We need to have a bit of a think about what some of her abilities could be. The money thing is not a bad idea. You were saying like what we could do is like we could try and do something like where if somebody prompts her to do an emote, she drops money or they drop money or something like that. The kazoo is 100% a great idea. The kazoo is a great idea. So she could have like put a thing in her mouth and then it just like fuzzes the person's voice. And then they can like, it would take a lot of work to make that happen, but it's not a bad idea. You know what? I think we're going to be really happy with this. I think we're going to be really happy with this one, Ali. Does she have a pom-pom on her? She's got like a little bunny tail. That's we're keeping it. We're keeping it. All right. Allie, how do you like it? Is this a win? It's love it. I'm gonna just say it. It's gonna stand out from the other characters. It's definitely gonna stand out from the other characters. This one's gonna be different. This one's gonna be different, guys. This one's gonna be I feel like it'll be interesting and controversial, but all right, this one's gonna be the subject of controversy. It yeah. So all right, but we're doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This might even influence the game's rating slightly. Not kidding, not even kidding. This might actually influence the game's rating somewhat. But let's lean in. Let's lean in. Okay, this is Jester. There we go. It has to be in the trailer. Oh, I don't know, man. We've already kind of done the trailer. Like we can't go back and reshoot every one of those. You can hide the boots. I seriously didn't mean to. No, it's fine. It's fine. It gave me honkers. It's not supposed to be a PG game anyway. Honestly, it's not. It's not. This game was supposed to be like, look, we're gonna be hanging people. We're gonna have people literally hung from nooses. We're never gonna get a low rating anyway. It's a game for adults, so we're just gonna lean into it. We're gonna lean into it, okay, guys? I'm like, whoa. What I need to know what model you are using. I really need to know what model was used to get that result. It's actually pretty funny. No midpoint placement. That'll screw it all up if we do that. Okay, that's probably right. That's right. Let's go side on. God damn. All right. No hands. Let's let it calibrate. No jiggle physics. I'm not doing jiggle physics. We haven't needed it so far, but I feel like this character actually might. This character actually might need that. Okay, I think the angle of her feet is going to make for an awkward walk. I might need to fix that up. Man, I'm going to feel awkward animating this. Okay, yeah, the angle of the feet needs adjustment. Okay, we're going to go back to the rigging step. We're going to go bottom up. That needs adjusting that way. So I'm going to pull that in here. If anything, because she's feminine, we want her pointing her toes in. So I'm going to turn that point out a little bit. Let's go and calibrate again. Okay. Is this seriously just GPT? Why is your GPT so much better than my GPT? God damn it. Mine was like... Okay, yeah. Your GPT is just behaving better than mine. I mean, very cool. Very cool. You cooking, Ali. Thank you for sharing that. I don't know why mine wasn't working like that. That's okay, hold on. Rig hands, calibrate. This still has her toes pointed out. Let's just try that. Let's run the calibration. We want to turn the images. We saw the image that it thinks of me. Yep. Maybe it knows I'm a dude. It's like, I'm not gonna generate a feminine like thing for you, and maybe it's like it knows you, and so it's like, whatever, you're fine. You're not gonna do any, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's being woke, or who knows. Okay. We need to go. The toes need to turn in more. So what I'm gonna do, see if we can get that perspective from beneath. Okay, rig hands, calibrate. I did shoulder pads right though. Kind of awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. The shoulder joints might need to move out a little bit. Just so that her arms don't. I mean, that's not too bad. Honestly, it's actually not too bad. We'll have to do a little bit of post-processing on the arms, but all right. One more little adjustment there. Front on. I think that's going to get a better result. Let's calibrate that. Was the character quirk back pain? It's dancing for money like a jester. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now her arms are colliding so much with her boobs. The toes turning out still seems like something I want to fix. I'm going to try and fix that still. I want to try and let me think about how this is going to work. If I put this wide, let's just go to the extreme. We'll go inward and we'll see if the feet turn out really awkwardly. And if it does, then we'll move it in the other direction. Otherwise, we'll move it the like back. And being goofy could trip over would be. How could I make that happen? What we could do, so we're going to be doing something called active ragdoll in this game, Ali. Active ragdoll is like where your animation and the physics of the player both drive its movement. And what we could do is like randomly we could make the legs like misbehave so that the input and the animation doesn't drive it, and then cause that to interact with the make it stumbly and fall or something like that. There might be a way that I can actually do that. Okay, hold on. So that didn't work the way that I expected it to. I'm going to go wide with it and see what happens. So should be possible for because honestly, those feet should be pretty front aligned. Do the toes turn in more? I didn't really see much difference there. Potentially a little bit. All right. I'm going to try and get it right. And let's go to front. And then I'm going to move on from this because that might be the difference there. Okay. calibrate, and then we're off. Yeah, of course, Ali, go to sleep, and I come back tomorrow. Look, you just trust me. I got it from here. If you're happy with this character, come back tomorrow. It'll be in the game. You'll see it running around. Okay, just you go sleep. Thank you so much, Ali, for hanging out. You love it, yo. Absolutely. I like, and thank you for the raid. This has been an amazing stream, by the way. Like, you're great too, Ali. I really appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. And have a good night. Go get some rest. I mean, yeah, it's 4 a.m. Of course. The nightclubs aren't even playing music anymore, chat. The nightclubs aren't even playing music anymore. I'm so glad I decided to hit go live today. It's been a really great stream, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone from Ali's community, for coming through and making me feel special, including you, Ali, including you. Thanks. Good night. Yo, good night to you too. Sleep dreams. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. Oh, we aren't leaving. No, well, you're here all the time anyway, Grayon. You like, and Will, and freaking Iliad, and Chunky Monkey, and like, well, not actually Chunky Monkey. I haven't seen a huge amount of Chunky Monkey, but he came through with 10 gifted subs today. We outlasted the nightclubs. Yes, we did. Okay, so this can now go into game. I have to do this. Because we have to check the range of motion. So we're gonna. Okay, this is why we do it, because look at how the hair is moving there. Damn, that this model. Oh man, I swear. Yeah, I know, right? Night streamer? 100 is ugh. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix the hair up in Blender. But otherwise, it seems like the movement's pretty good. This is, yep. I hope that Ali is all right with this, with the implications of the physique of this character compared to the others. It's, I don't know. We might at some point. I don't know if it comes up against like a rating thing or something like that. We might have to make some changes to this character, but I'll do my best to keep it the way that Ali wants it. And I feel like we really cooked on it. I hope she's really, really happy with it. So yeah. Okay, so now we're going to put this in. Would this be a skin? This would be a whole character. Okay, hold up. That's an easy dance. Hold on, I'll show you. We can go. Oh no. Do I really want to do this? I'm pretty sure this is in there. There was definitely no, we're not doing it, but we'll find some other cool dances. All right, hold up. Ali's got some dance requests. Okay, wait. This dance. Oh, hold on. That's a. All right, it's trying to make me solve puzzles because it doesn't believe I'm a human. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do something like that. We can do that. Hell yeah. Seb's cooking. Yep. Very, very hot. Hold on. We can find something more like that one. There's some emotes we can get going in this thing. We'll be able to It's a troll. I see. Yep. Oh man. Yeah. Well, this will be a fun character. This is going to be a fun character for sure. I can already tell. I can already tell. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. All right. All right. Add motions, export. Did we already export? Oh, hold on. I did not mean to do that. Where did it do that? I think I hit the wrong button at some point. Okay, yep, that's going to be fine. Okay. Okay, I have to go. Good night. Good luck. Thank you. I trust you to change whatever you want, by the way. No. I'll try to keep it as, we'll be as faithful as we can to this design. Like, I appreciate you coming through and putting so much time and effort into it, Ali. I really do. It's awesome. It's awesome. I'll see what I can do to get that dance in, or any other number of dances. It'll make for great content. It'll make for great content. I think it'll be really fun to play. I think it'll be really fun for people to to engage with. So, like, yeah, across the board, it's a win. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. All right, let's get this character finished off and put in, guys, because I feel like this one, like I said, it's a banger. It's a banger. We gotta get this done. So, first things first, export. I'm going to export that. We're going to put this into not monsters. Let's see, art. To process. I'm going to go into that Jester folder. Go Jester, get an export going there. Okay, so first things first, we go content, characters, villages. We're going to make a new folder here, Jester. And now the Jester art is going to go in there. I could easily make this costume too. Yo, that's so good. I cannot wait to see that stream. That's going to be so cool. That's going to be so cool. Very, very cool. Okay, art. Let's see, archive. No, we're not archiving. It's into process, in Jester. Probably need to all of that. Open that in the file manager. That goes there. Okay, and then we can bust out our character pipeline and get this thing integrated. If Ali gets a buff from coins being thrown at her, I'm going to die laughing. There's not currently, like, at the moment, coins are planned as a currency, but we might be able to do some kind of like special ability while, like, if like while she's emoting, a new interaction comes up and a person can give their coins to their character. That might be a fun way to do it. And maybe people will choose to play that character just to get more coins in the game. I think that'd be a really fun way to do it. 10 coins for a dance. Yeah, it's like if she's there dancing, somebody can come up, and instead of like accusing while they're dancing, it could be like give coins and then throw money. Yeah, that could be funny. That could be funny. I think that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Okay, here we go. Editor docs, the character pipeline. We haven't busted this thing out in a hot minute. So we're going to browse, and then we're going to go content, character, villages, Jester FBX. Excellent. Next, Jester ability description. Busk. Busks receiving Busks. While dancing, players may donate villager coins. Starting room ID. I guess it's got to be, yeah, I guess it's got to be the chapel for a start. We're going to have to introduce this. Supporter metadata. This is going to be Twitch. This is going to be Alithia. There we go. Let's get the spelling right. Alithia, get a full Twitch in there. And then that can be Alithia. Okay, looks good. Once the generated scene and form exists, and then generate. Here goes. Let's see, does that work? Just a character. Yes. Good, good, good. Man, I'm really happy we spent all that time making this pipeline, guys. It's pretty cool what we can do with it now. The fact that we can just like, did I scale its size right? No, we skipped the art test. And I should not have done that. So we're gonna go back and do the art test. Where's our Jester? Jester is okay, we made mistakes. Mistakes were made. Import settings. Hold on. That's the problem. There we go. So that needs to be like 2 times the size. That's too big, but that's giant. 1.5. Re-import. Our proportions are like that's about right. She's really thin compared to some other characters. I think we're going to just have to make her tall so that she fits in. $1.9. Otherwise, she'll appear childish, and we don't really want that. She's about as tall as the tallest character now. I mean, that's fine. She can be tall. But she's just still much thinner than they are, which is you know, we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it for now. She's about fast proportions, but a little bit taller, which isn't necessarily right, but it'll be okay. The new character definitely uniquely stands out. Yeah. PepTech, yo, any suggestions or tutorials regarding asset generation and rigging? Just getting into game dev. Character pipeline looks interesting. Yo, yeah, that's cool. That's really cool, PepTech. I've been meaning to make one. I've been meaning to make one myself, and I haven't done it yet. But I really should. But sorry, no, not really. I've kind of just like figured it out for myself. I probably should. Might have to thicken. Ali says she trusts your decisions. I'm just gonna roll with it for now. We're gonna roll with it for now and see. We're gonna roll with it, and it's what Ali's what Ali liked, and we wanna try and respect that as much as we can. Okay, so we're going to do this again. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, to adjust this, we need to get rid of that. Generate that again. Ali, also I can work on it in ChatGPT if you need her thicker. Look, I mean, here, have a look. This is her character next to the rest of the characters in the game. It's not too bad, but if you look at her like next to the Bar Maiden, like side by side, there is a little bit of like, but at the same time, if you look at like the Vagabond character, there's where are we? Also, go to bed. Go to bed. Show me next to Fast. All right, hold up. Scene. So the size of the head is smaller or like about the same. But no, it's slightly smaller, which is okay. Fast is about the thinnest of the characters as it stands. So I think it's within acceptable ranges, I think we can work with it. I think we can work with it. The arms are very thin though compared to the other characters, and I mean the size of her legs, it's mostly the size of the arms that make it, the size of the head and the size of the arms, but I can fatten her up. Look, no, I'd like Ali, this is how you like her. I think we're gonna try and roll with it a little bit. We're gonna try and roll with it a little bit. I'll see, and if it really needs adjusting, then I'll adjust it. But I don't want to change it very much from what from what it is at the moment. I think if you liked it, I'd rather be in your art style, though, like what you're comfortable with. But like I can always change it if I need to. Let's like. You're happy with it now. I'm not too unhappy with it. I'd like I'll give me some time to like see how I feel about it. And if I decide to revisit it later, then we'll do it there. I don't feel like it has to happen yet. This doesn't have to happen yet. Okay, regenerate that. Previous, next. Jester character, don't save. Here's take 2 of Jester. All right, sizes now look better. Let's make sure the face is on correctly. It's pretty damn close. Oh my gosh, we're very close to actually running around with her. Okay, I go. No worries, no worries. Thank you, Ali. Have a good night. Music. I'm so sorry. I don't have that command set up, but I'm just gonna share that with you right now. Here you go. Here you go, EB. All right. I think we're there, guys. We're there. What's the track ID? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know. That link should show you what you need to know, though. Really should be able to do that. Hopefully. Okay, Villager, Jester. Look at that, chat. Look at that. And also, who dat in the corner? Who dat in the corner? If we click this, taking us to Ali. There we go. Boom. She's in. She's in. All right, let's choose her. Let's choose her and play. And let's give her a runaround. Hold on, we'll just close the stream first. All right, here we go. Okay, just a character. Select. She seems a little off center, which is slightly concerning. That is just slightly concerning. But nope, that's... Is there a slight tilt there going on? Something seems slightly off center, but... For it to fit with the game, she might need to get a little thicker, potentially, but it's very, she's a buxom character. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Who's Alithia? Scott, what are you talking about? You got a raider message right next to you. I don't mean in the posterior and chest. I'm talking about just like across the you know what, it's like not too bad. It's honestly not too bad. She's got heels. Like, we could roll with this. Just give her fat ass. We probably need to shrink the size of the face there. But like, guys, that's it. That character pipeline, ooh, it's fast. I like it. We invested so much time into it so that we could have a character in that quick. One stream, we can have Ali come through and then set it up with a character out, like boom, that quickly. I'd love it. I love that we can do that. So I'm actually a little disappointed that Ali didn't get to see this last bit, because now this is it with her actually in there. Most wanted. Yo, GTA is rated R. You're gonna push this above it. I don't know. Pretty quick character development. Yeah. It's a really cool process. It'll just be weird things where it's like, oh no, and leaning forward to let me lean forward to pick up the axe. Nom. All right, well, I wouldn't trust Ali with an axe. Look, we're gonna roll with it. Okay, we'll see. It was so cool seeing both cook to get where we are now and see behind the scenes. Most people don't see. Yeah, absolutely, Slam it. My mission here, the whole reason, like my purpose in life almost, dude, is to help people understand like how much goes into the game development process and like what's involved with it. It's there's not a lot of people out there that even care, and I think just like exposing them to that kind of thing a little bit can be really, really useful, and maybe it inspires people to do a little bit of their own stuff, because honestly, Ali did have a massive effect on creating this character. This is Ali's character. She did this, right? This was her, all her ideas, and she even got into introduced herself into the process and made tweaks so that it was like perfect for her, right? And I think that's really cool. That's a really cool thing that we're able to do here on this stream. And so it's like, yeah, you know, like you guys coming through and hitting that follow button means a lot to me, and all the subs and donations really help me support, help support this game get made, and helps me teach people about how this thing happens. Yeah. Creative magic happen here. Absolutely. And now here, look, out of the blue, we've got a cool new character. Like I've been watching, I looked up, beginner level game engines. Dude, the one that we're using here, Peptech, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. Dude, if for those who don't know Peptech, can you please shout out to Peptech? Because Peptech is another streamer who does content like this, guys. if you liked what you saw here today, go check out PepTech because he does the same thing. He does some other like cool software development stuff as well. That's like a completely, it's like not game stuff, but it sounds like he's going to take up games as well. So go check him out. Learning a ton from watching this. No worries, man. Andrew, thank you for following. I appreciate having you in here. Very cool, man. Very cool. Oh, look, that bug's still there. We got to fix that one. But there we go. New character. Let's get this committed so that we don't lose the work that we did today. Okay, so based. You know what? I am actually going to. I'm gonna we're gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna record this just quickly. I'm gonna do a quick screen cap, and we're gonna go. No, we want a new recording. I'm gonna record this for Ali. Start recording that. Let's give us some axes. Nah, we don't want that. We'll give her dual axes. That'll do. Was that recording? I sure hope it was. Okay, that should have recorded something. Let's just have a quick look at that. It would have been. Where does that actually get recorded? Camera roll. Now let's clip it. Hold on. Does that actually work now? Oh, I don't know if you guys can see the screen recording tool come up or not, but it's freaking out for me. Screen recordings. Here we go. Surely it's in here now. I am definitely not seeing that. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more shot because surely I'm gonna select that. Select this. That's a screenshot. Okay, good. Start. Anyway, that should do it. There should be a recording bar somewhere on screen here, but I don't see it, which is really annoying because I just want to be like, look, we did it. Oh, well. Yeah, all right. I'm not going to bother. She can see it tomorrow. It was pretty cool. Did that clip work? It's one way to do this. Sorry to everybody for me screwing around, but nah. All right, doesn't matter. It's all good. Oh, a Dutchy Belgian guy. Yo, Grain on. You talking about me? Because no, hold on. Rund van der Kunde. Kudde. That like okay. Bedankt voor de cadeau abonnement. My reading of Dutch is not that good, but it's thank you for the present something. But all right, we're going to leave this. We're going to commit the changes on the master branch. We're going to go to not monsters on master. Interesting that master is there. I feel like that shouldn't have been there, but that's okay. We're going to add that. Going to add that. We've got the character. I mean, we're going to unstage this. This should have been enough. All of this might be enough to get our to get that character in. So first thing is new branch feature Jester. Add a new Jester character game. We still need, actually, I've missed a step. We still need to generate the portrait. That'll be here. Generate portrait. Let's make sure the changes came through. Yep, there's our portrait. Test that quickly in game. Shout out Google Translate. Oh, graag gedaan. You're welcome. Ik spreek geen Nederlands. I don't speak Dutch, maar ik heb Google Translate gebruikt. I've used Google Translate for dit bedrijf, for this writing. Nice. It's almost 5 a.m. Yo, you're not wrong. Club is closed and still streaming. True dat. I think honestly, we had an amazing raid from Ali, and it's still going strong. So I'm feeling like locking in a little bit longer. Okay, hold on. We added the Jester, but it looks like that. Didn't work. The portrait must just be missing. So it's got to be like a resource. A resource file is missing. Where is it? We've got. There should be like a. There it is. Portrait texture needs to be associated here. We need to generate a ability icon and a character icon. So we're going to do that on master. I think the fastest way is going to be like this. All right. And then from here, I'm going to go into not monsters. Actually, not monsters art. It's going to be base, not monsters art. Where is it? Character art. We've added the Jester. She needs a new character icon and ability icon. Okay, let's make sure that we're in the right, doing the right thing. Should be fine. We're gonna let that run. 5.6 thoughts yet? I mean, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It's an improvement. It's an improvement over 5.5. It's slower in my experience. It seems slower than it was, but you know, it's working. It's working, which is cool. It's quite cool. So yeah, I don't like that they've done something that they saw in like you know how Claude has like different models that are better at different things. I feel like they've created a bit of division in the way that it functions. Like 5.5 was just good across the board. Now you've got like Soul and Terra, and you've got these different divisions that are better at different things. And I understand that's probably has some utility, but it's like there are so many models. Yeah, you have to remember, you find yourself having to recall which is which is a bit of an inconvenience. But, you know, in the grand scheme, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, man. All right, hold on. Were we generating a were we generating an image for the trailer? I can't quite recall. I feel like that was our mission, and we had an amazing stream today, an absolutely amazing stream. But we've gone a little bit off. We've gone a little bit off target. I need to go sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Ali Jester looks great. It does, doesn't it, Scott? It really came out well. I'm so thrilled with how that came out. Very, very cool. I look forward to showing Ali. Yeah, it will be really, really cool to get that done. If anything, I'll look forward to deploying it and then getting it up there with the first playtest. I think the first community playtest will be coming up fairly soon, and Ali's character will be in it, which is amazing. I think that's really cool. The fact that we're able to do that so quick in one stream is like, that's a big win. But yeah, she came out really well, especially if we get her doing like, you know, we get dances and stuff in for her character. That's actually going to be sick. I think this is going to be really cool when we get this going in game. Does look sick. Good stuff, man. Yep. Hopefully she live reacts to it. That would be good. Yeah. Well, this is why it'd be really important if, like, I don't know if somebody's got a little bit of time to go clip. If it's possible to go clip this, like go clip the first little playthrough and then send that to her on stream and see if she can get a reaction to that. Like, that'd be huge for us. That'd be really cool. Dancing Alley looks so funny. Yo, yeah. Well, the character is an interesting one. It's an interesting one for sure. Do you keep VODs? All of them, Scott. I keep all of the VODs. So hell yeah. I definitely do. I was looking at her when she was running around. I was thinking maybe her face needs to be a little smaller. So we'll scale this down a bit. Even smaller, maybe. Because she has a smaller head. It's an interesting character. It's definitely she has gone with a rather buxom design. I'll say that. It's yeah. We'll check back later and make a clip. Oh no, like all good if you can't, Scott. But yeah, thank you for the thought. She wanted her character thick. She did. And we give the people what they want. That is what we do. Hopefully it will make for funny content when people play the game. That'll be really cool. What's the average poly count per character? About 50k GPOs. I try and keep them at around 50k per character. And sometimes less. Definitely sometimes less. Actually, I need to confirm that for the character that we did, because it's way less than that. Sorry, what am I saying? 50k is not right. Hold on. I've made a mistake. I've skipped an important step. I didn't retopologize because there's a new workflow here. Oh shit, we're gonna have to do this character again. The usual step is gone. Oh, really? That's interesting. I mean, that was a really good question. You just prompted me to realize that something is I've done something wrong here. I've just made a mistake. We are going to have to bring the character in again. Yep. We have to do it again. We have to do it again because we didn't retopologize. We skipped an important step there. Okay. Not too bad. You're still using Comfy mostly, and then I think we're under that we're using Hanyan, and sometimes we just use Hanyan directly too. Okay, hold up. Let's see. So I think I think I'm seeing what went wrong here. Hold on. Gotta run. Yo, thank you for tuning in, PepTech. I appreciate it. I really do. I've had a really good stream. Thanks for being a part of it, man. Thank you for the 5 community gifted. Gamosaurus, seriously, that was wild. 100 gifted today is incredible. I need to I need to figure out what we're doing for that. I don't feel right just letting that many subs just happen without yeah. Okay, so we have to revisit the model for because things have changed. We have to revisit the model for that character. I definitely want to make it more like a buxom character. I feel as though the one that we have might be just like it doesn't seem outrageous until you get it in 3D. But we'll let it go. Leave it as it is. We're regenerating the model. We're not going to do it again from scratch. So it's someone gifted 100. Yeah, Andrew, we had Gamosaurus Rex give 100 subs today. Insane, crazy. The support that this game gets, guys, it is exciting. It makes me really want to like lock in and finish it and deliver it. It's incredible, right? Absolutely incredible. I don't know how to say thank you. But I got to think really hard about it. Gamosaurus, yo. It was a thought of mine to make a character, a T-Rex, and then a monster mode just gives it massive. Oh man, Gamosaurus. Okay, so let's see. So, or Seb has to play God of War. Well, look, add a T-Rex with massive tits. We could try and add, like we could add a T-Rex-ish character or something a lot like down the line, Gamosaurus. It's like, you know, the I really do want to do something to say thanks. I need to. So we got to figure something out. I need to something better for 100 gifted. It's just completely missing. I'm going to think about it, and I need to make like some note. It might even just be a building. I think the last thing we said was like a building or some environmental feature to thank somebody. So that's, yeah, I got to think a bit about that. But where are we? We've got to, let's get rid of this side, get rid of that. Oh, hold on, I don't want that. I want to get rid of that. We'll let that finish. And then I need to run this import process again, because I'm pretty sure if I go here and we go wireframe, this is so dense. This is way too dense. It's not, honestly, it's not as bad as I thought, but the retopologized version, just wait till you all see it, will be a lot better. It's going to end up a lot better. So we're going to run that. We're going to run the character pipeline one more time with a new import. She has extra polygons than most characters. Absolutely. She's got way more than most. And it's like, it's going to put an unnecessary strain on the system. I don't think that those extra polygons are doing us any favors in terms of like the geometry or anything like that. It's, yeah. Oh, okay. So while we wait for the regeneration, because that is too many polygons, we need to lock in and make some progress on the trailer. I don't think that's going to happen though. This computer really needs a restart, honestly. It's like, look at this random stuff on the desktop. It's like Windows is such an unstable platform. I'm really unhappy with it, honestly. Okay, so here's what the topology can be. That's so much better. It takes it down to 11,000 from 50,000. So we're gonna stick with that. We're definitely gonna stick with that. All right, so next step will be in here. I think if we just override this directly, this might actually be even okay. Let's confirm, because the UVs might have gone all wrong with this. Okay, art tests. Okay, yep, that did go wrong, but that's okay. We can fix that. I mean, maybe it's best to fix it here in the import. That mesh, where is the... That's going to be annoying. Materials. All right, so the process has changed a little for us, which I'm actually a bit annoyed about. Okay, we can fix it though. So step one is probably like, surely this can let us, do we need to make a material? It's going to be annoying. Doesn't really work like that in this engine either. So, all right, we're going to delete the character. We'll keep the form data, character pipeline. We're going to go next, next. Hold on, previous, browse, Jester, yes. It's missing a skeleton because we need to re-rig it now. All right, we're going to re-rig. Going to re-rig, which makes sense. Okay, load that. That goes in there. For symmetry. Rig. Rig hands, no fingers. Let it calibrate. We'll do the stretch test. Okay, body. That's still working fine. Export that FBX. Now this one goes to here. Going to replace. And then in the engine, going to browse that file. Next. Next, next, next. Generate. Reload. Okay, good. This is actually what we wanted. We wanted it to come up looking like this because now in scene, we can find the mesh. And then in the inspector, in the mesh, we should be able to where's the material settings now? Surface material override, standard material 3D. And now we can reconnect all those textures. I mean, why is there two sets of textures though? All right, I think we don't need that whole folder maybe. So I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, we have a portrait now, which is cool. So we've got our albedo, which is that. Oh, that's weird. That should be fine now. Why is that not rendering right? And then we've got normals, normal map texture there. So, okay, why is this coming up black though? Now I've assigned the texture to it, so it should be fine. Okay, is it daylight for you yet? No, will be soon though, and I need to wrap the stream up. So I'm going to do this one last thing, and then we're going to commit it, and then we're going to call it a night. What's going on with this? So where are we? This is the Jester. This was imported. Yep, it was. Did the import not work? Import. Materials. Okay, hold on. There's something going wrong there. We need to make sure our scale is right as well. 1.9 is probably about right. Okay, re-import. Use external should be possible to like, all right, no, we're not going to do that. All right, what's gone wrong here? What's gone wrong? I need to back up and think about this. We lost the material when we essentially lost the material when we retopologized from the high poly to the low poly. We should be able to reconstruct the material, but it seems as though the character isn't supporting that. So if I open character up, we should be able to see here. If I open the character, we should be able to see the material there, and we have. And I should be able to override it, and we do. Why aren't these settings actually applying? Why am I not seeing this? I mean, that's a cool ability icon. This seems wrong. Unless it's not, but I think it is. Yeah, this has just moved the... This has moved the ability icon. Sorry, like the character icon to the... Yeah, we got a mistake there. So you've moved over the icon Jester of using image gen. Seb, will you stream tomorrow/today? Yes, yeah, I will. I will, Dragihan. And I got to go to bed now. But I'll do this one thing first, and then we're going to rate out. So let's see. Who have we got? All right. One thing at a time. So use image gen. Move the portrait back first. And then move the portrait back first. Yep. Okay. That can get staged. The image is going to be an issue. The material is going to be an issue. Why is this surface material override not working? Why is it coming up black here when it shouldn't? Okay, we're going to undo that. I'm going to close that. We're going to close the engine and try opening it again. That might be the way around this. Okay, so the workflow that used to work is broken. They've done an update, and that's disappointing. That's going to slow us down. Hope you have Saturday off. I do not have Saturday off, actually. I'm going to be doing Office Pack Down stuff all of Saturday, night streamer. But yeah. Yo, Vampy. Vampire's Kiss, really interesting to watch the process. Thanks for the insights and the brilliant end product. Yo, no, absolutely. Thank you for being here, Vampy. I really appreciate that. I really do. I can't wait to, to have you guys along for the journey as we continue to work on this game. And it's really cool that we're going to have Ali's character in. That's quite exciting. I'm quite excited about that and seeing that progress as well. It's it's going to be really cool to have that skin in and to have a whole new character in there. Very, very cool. Could we? Yeah, all right. We're not going to deal with that. We're not going to deal with that right now. I think right now we're going to raid. We're going to raid out, guys. Oh, I want to fix this problem first. I want to fix this problem first before I go offline. I don't want to I hate doing that. I hate having a problem that's incomplete, because if you come back at it tomorrow, you just forget what you were doing. So we're gonna fire this up one more time. Let's give this a shot. Hey, AI Pearls. I don't know when you were in here. I hope that was fairly recent. Micro is on. Yeah, he's a good option. He's a good option to raid for sure. Okay, how's this going? Will that finish? Okay, now it's coming up not black, so that's an improvement. Now it's black again. Why is that coming up black? Something pretty strange there. So, I mean, we can just straight up this Jester more in here now. That's good. Bone map, script. I mean, this should be where our material is coming through. I mean, we could make a texture resource. I don't really like doing that, but let's see, material. We want a material here. It's like a T-res, I think. If we go with a standard material 3D, that should be fine. This is going to be so where is that? This is going to be, okay, good. If we go back to this then, interesting that won't let me select now. Okay, that's the face. I don't want that. I want this. That surface. What if we revert that? That should clear. Okay. If I clear this too. That seems to be working. Now what I should be able to do is albedo goes here. Still comes up black. What is that about? Because it's definitely not black. All right, we've got something new that we need to figure out probably tomorrow. Because those colors are not consistent with the colors that we should be seeing. So is that a bug or like, I don't know. I don't know. It does seem like a bug to me. It does seem like a bug. But really like the problem is upstream of this. What I need to do is discard the changes here and then move the character through the pipeline in a way where the textures and the association between the mesh and the texture doesn't get dropped inside of the system that I'm working with. So that's what we're going to do. But we're not going to do that today. We're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to raid out now. So let's have a quick look and check out who is around that I would like to. Okay, hold up. Ooh. We've got some good options. We've got some good options, guys. So let's see, what's Micro up to? Oh yeah, no worries, Slammin. I'm glad you really enjoyed the stream. I'll be live tomorrow. Absolutely. Looking forward to having you come through again. And yeah, we'll finish it off. We'll finish it off like first thing. I'm not sure what Micro is doing here. So hold on. We might actually hit up Zara or what the I mean, that's not half bad content. Oh man. Yeah, I think we'll do Zara. We'll do Zara. So raid. She was fun, guys. We met her at the we met Zara at the Valorant tournament. It was a lot of fun hanging out with her. Really enjoyed that. So I don't see any other software and game dev people around. We're gonna hit Zara up. She's fun. So yo, Druggy Han, good night, man. Thank you again for your support today. Gamosaurus, dude, I might be going to bed before me. Yo, Gamosaurus, it's like I haven't, see you in a few hours. Yes, we'll see you in a few hours, man. Thank you again for the 100 gifted. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe what you did, dude. That's so huge. That's really, 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 really huge. And I super appreciate it. And we gotta figure out a better way to deal with 100 gifteds. That's a thing. That's a thing. So I'll think about it. And yeah, we made good progress on the trailer today. We really locked in and we got a lot done. That was very productive. I'm super happy with how that came through. So it's yeah, we'll keep going on that tomorrow and then we'll finish that character off and yeah. Sleep well. Yo, thank you, God of War. Thank you for hanging out. We got another mod too. Woo. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night, guys.